Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing alright. I'm doing pretty alright myself. It has been a hot minute since I last played, hold on. Why is that not... There we go. Since I last played Elder Scrolls Online on stream. Give me a second. Well, yeah, back at it with some Tiernan Daggerfall. It's been a hot minute. I think it's the last time... When was the last time I've streamed Tiernan? Last time I streamed Tiernan was... Hold on. Yeah, literally a month ago. I last streamed Tiernan pretty much a month ago at this point. It's been a hot minute. Give me a second. Alrighty. So, last time... I don't really remember what happened last time too much. I know we went through this. Crest Shade Mine. We went through... Hold on. Did I? Hold on. Did I ever upload that VOD, actually? Hold on. Now I'm worried. Yes, okay. So a lot happened last time. Tiernan helped the soldiers at Hinault Farm, aided them, helped the family there recover their dead, helped let the priestess go because she got turned into a vampire apparently. Helped the people of Shornhelm, helped an old friend, Captain Clarissa, I think her name was. Even though Tiernan wasn't very happy to see her. Explored Crest Shade Mine. Helped the daggers at Silverhoof Vale. Learned about Baron Montclair's powers at Ravenwatch Castle and helped the... and found the, what's her name, there. The vampire, cleric, the vampire that got turned into a cleric. There is a quest up here. I remember this up here a couple weeks ago. There's just so much I don't fucking remember right now. But we gotta go to Camp Tamriv to help the refugees. And the Shornhelm Guard, where we're going after Reezal-Jul, which Tiernan, I do remember Tiernan wants to get revenge for the people of Crest Shade.
Here's the thing.
So let's get her. Hold on.
Smell that air. House Montclair's hold on Shornhelm has been broken, but our job isn't done yet.
What else needs to be done?
Montclair loyalists still operate out of Shornhelm, yes?
Yeah, that's true.
Whatever they are planning, we must know. They use couriers to pass messages, and that is how we shall find their informer, their spy.
How do I find their informant? Or how should I go about finding their informant?
Adusa would sniff him out, but for you, something more subtle. Start at the west gate, find the courier named Guitot. Follow him. Watch him. He will try to pass a message. Watch and see who comes to find it.
Alright. I'll find out who the courier is in contact with. Thank you, Adisa. I'm gonna do this quest first before continuing with the main quest line. I did accidentally discover a little bit over here. The dome, the boss fight, Southguard Tower, the Flyleaf Catacombs. That's about it that I've accidentally discovered, really. I haven't really been playing much besides doing my, like, daily, writs and everything. I kind of burned myself out a little. What sucks as well is that because I'm on a last-gen console, I can't use add-ons. Add-ons are restricted to new-gen, which is fucking annoying, but I have to suffer with that. It really is a bummer, though. Oh yeah, because of the champion change, where this got reduced to 25, I had 50 and I was able to get Plentiful Harvest finally. For alchemy reasons. But I do need to play more of this. I need to continue Lendiano Talvani. I need to continue him. Because I have not played him in a hot minute besides his daily writs. So where is this courier? Oh, I full on just gotta follow him.
Stop following me.
Oh, I do have to be in stealth. Where are you going? I'm just gonna go invisible, cause fuck you. Actually, I need to drink some of my rye. There we go. So I have my, so I have everything. Where are you going? A sip of my water. Where are you going?
Should I go ahead and get the guard?
Bitch, I'm not here to steal yet. Actually, I do need to sell stuff because I do have a bunch of stolen items on me. So that is a thing. This motherfucker's taking an awfully long time. I'm gonna wait for the informer. Because our goal is to find the informer. Like, forget about the coin. We need the informer. Is it him? It's him.
Only the finest merchandise.
Please, don't walk away. Don't ignore me. I really need your help. This blasted war has been devastating to us common folk. Can you spare a few pieces of gold for a poor beggar?
Aye, I can. For a bit of information. Do you know an Edouard Seld?
Ah, a trade, of course. Give me some gold and I'll tell you what I know.
Highway robbery, but... Fine. Here. Now. What do you know about Edouard Seld? I don't even know how to say his fucking name. Actually, wait, can I just talk to him, or... Hold on.
Spare some gold for a worker down on his luck.
I saw you take that coin the courier dropped. What's going on?
I saw him throw a coin in the fountain and took it before someone else did. If you want to know what I'm going to do with the coin, I'll probably use it to buy a heel of bread. Speaking of coins, I could use more if you can spare them.
Why should I give you any coin?
Do you think I'd rather beg than work? But work for a dust sweep isn't as common as it used to be. And a man's got to do what he can. I have a family to feed, after all.
Why can't you find work?
Who can say? What with this civil war and all, maybe people don't care as much about cleanliness as they used to. I'm just trying to make ends meet, and economics was never my strong point.
He's literally the informant, so I don't know how to feel about giving him coin. You know, I'm gonna try
I
it.
think I'd rather beg. Bless you, and bless this glinting gift. Tonight I will turn this clanking metal into bread and turnips for my family's supper. A feat greater than the most talented alchemist can conjure, eh?
Ah,
Yeah, here.
A pleasure doing business with you. He's a dust sweep. At least that's what he claims to be. I haven't seen him lift a broom or a brush in an elf's age. He has a house across the way which he shares with his wife.
I was gonna say, if he has a house...
Do you mind?
Why doesn't he have any clothes? Unless he had to sell his clothes for food. So, I mean, eh. Hello, ma'am?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Do you make a habit of barging into a person's house? You're lucky. If I weren't so exhausted, I'd knock you over the head with my broomstick.
Oh, I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just looking for someone.
If you're looking for my lazy husband, he's out somewhere, doing who knows what. I work 2 jobs to keep us fed, but they call him the dust sweep. Breaks my heart.
Your husband isn't a dust sweep?
He was, but there isn't much call for his services of late. Me, I take care of the miller's children every morning and then clean noble manors all afternoon. I'm wiped out.
Why do you stay in Shornhelm?
Well, things might be worse elsewhere. We at least have a house here, such as it is. I don't want to end up living in some raggedy tent worrying about wild animals, or worse, attacking. Shornhelm is my home. That's where I'll stay.
Sorry, I'm back. So his husband, her husband has just been lazy. Okay.
Well, I was going to use those for dinner.
Sorry. I already gave
If
you
you're
a bunch
looking
of
for money,
coin.
sure won't find any here.
Code book. Journal containing various ways to decipher codes. Edward Cell's name appears on the first page. The code count back a number of letters equal to the message's date is
What do
marked.
you think you're doing? First you enter uninvited, then you start rifling through my cabinets. What is this, some kind of sick joke? Wait, I've never seen that book. What is it?
Now she's understanding. Well, seems to be some sort of spy book. Looks like your husband's been spying for House Montclair.
He what? No. My husband has some silly ideas, but he's not... He wouldn't. What are you going to do?
As much as it pains me, I have to give this to the authorities.
He didn't do this out of malice. He just wanted to support us. He hates that I have to work so hard. He's a good man, but they'll kill him for this.
And what would you suggest?
Keep the code book, just don't implicate my husband. You have what you need, right? Just keep Edward out of it. You get what you need, and my husband remains a free man.
Tiernan is a little crossed. Because Tiernan understands that the man is poor and doesn't really have a job at the moment. but, you know, he shouldn't be working for the enemy, but can't really be saying much as Tiernan actually has a wealthy amount of gold going to him thanks to his new professions. So I think Tiernan's gonna offer some pity. Alright. I'll keep a secret.
Oh, bless you. Don't you worry. I'll keep the fool in line from now on.
I hope so. So, she is able to back up that he doesn't have a job because of the war and everything. So... How much gold do I have, speaking of which? 48k. I'm gonna have to put that away so I can go, fence a bunch of stuff that I have on hand. Alrighty.
What do you want?
Have you discovered the identity of the informer?
I've taken care of the informer.
That's a strange way to put it, but Adusa will not pry. I'm disappointed we can't interrogate the informer, but the threat has been taken care of. Thank you.
Oh, right, we need the former alive.
You have been extremely helpful, Five Claw. We unraveled the threads of this plot with skill and daring, like unrolling a spool of yarn. Yarn. Sorry, this one gets easily distracted sometimes. What were we talking about?
The code book. I have it for you.
Oh, yes, yes. This proves Montclair's allies are still plotting and scheming. While you were tracking the spy, Adusa did some tracking of her own. Our Corian Two-Blades, a ruthless killer, is now on the Montclair payroll.
What do you need me to do?
Kill the killer. Adusa would rather do the work herself, but this codebook demands immediate attention. Find the assassin where he waits, west of town. When the deed is done, find me at Ravenwatch Manor. Bright moons guide you.
I'll take care of him. I'll meet you back at the manor.
That's Two-Blades. He has been a scourge on Rivenspire for years. But working for Montclair, that is the straw that broke the Ponyquar's back.
You just said horses, but okay. What else can you tell me about this Two-Blades?
He is a cold-hearted killer who enjoys what he does. Just last month, Two-Blades ambushed a caravan bringing supplies to an orphanage in Stormhaven, slaughtered the guards, and made off with the goods. He has no sense of honor.
Why haven't you handled this yourself yet?
This one is a master of stealth and a gatherer of information. Sometimes Adusa strikes, but sometimes Adusa points the blade and lets another drive it home.
Fair enough, I guess.
My
So gotta
time is
go
precious.
deal with that man after this. But first, I want to go to the fence. I don't think I've shown the Ravenwatch fence on stream yet. It's kind of fun, neat. I like the area down there. Ooh, hello. But Tiernan knowing that this guy is ambushed innocent caravans, especially going towards, you know, orphanages, means Tyrion doesn't really have to give two fucks about this guy living or dying. I mean, guy's taking fucking resources from orphanages. Might as well get gut. Can I go down? Dankeschön. Ow, I hit my elbow. Fuck. It said that after Rancer was defeated and slain, many families of his supporters, such as the Branks and Marcotts, went underground and took to criminal pursuits. Wonder if we're gonna meet any of them. I haven't really talked to any of the criminals in the underworld here yet.
Over here.
Hello, Crow. Can't talk to her. Or him. Talk to that one. Talk to this one.
Ariel knows I'm here to serve. What can I help you with?
A high elf wearing dark elf armor. That is an oddity. 226k gold in there.
No, I understand. If you change your mind, those high and mighty nobles of House Ravenwatch get to prance around like kings of the kingdom, while I hide out down here. You do know they're all vampires, don't you? Or so am I. But that and a sack of gold won't get me out of this rat hole.
Oh. Ah. You don't have anything to say. What about you?
Bellalaw's the name. Gossip and rumor is the game.
Oh, you're a Bosmer. I can tell by the antlers.
Grave robbing is a noble profession. If not for us, perfectly good Vanibals would languish beneath the dirt or in musty tombs for absolutely no reason. We perform a public service, we do.
Ironic coming from a dark elf. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, I got a bunch of shit here to sell that I stole quite a while back. Nord fermenting jug, a bunch of just stuff in general. You gotta add it all to the list. So let's see here. How much did I go in levels? Almost at 19. Almost. Alright, let's see here. So how much did I make? 3,714. Where's my ledger? Where is my ledger? There it is. Plus 3, 7, 1, 4. We are now at 130,864 coin stolen in total. Stolen in total from Tamriel, which is pretty good so far. I'd probably have more if I stole more, but I have not stolen much off stream, to be quite honest, besides that amount. I kind of just, I don't know. I just didn't really do much off Elder Scrolls Online. My main focus was on, like, Minecraft and Pokemon ROM hacks. Hold on. I don't want the mic to be up so close to my fucking mouth that it hears me fucking drink my water, because that's gross. Oh, this guy! That's what... Okay, I went over there before, where that guy is, and I killed him before, but I didn't have the quest, so I didn't know what the fuck he was a part of, but now I do know.
Yeah!
Come on, Cinnamon Roll. Let's go.
Yeah!
Hello, Stuga.
You there! A moment?
You there? A moment? No thank you. I have, a fucking asshole to eliminate.
Yeah!
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, up here. Yeah, I've been up here before. There's a Knight of the Lamp up here, and then this prick. Just absolutely rip into his ass. There we go. Riven King's throne. Yeah, there's just a Knight of the Lamp out here, and I don't know why. He just kind of exists. He's just kind of existing, I won't lie. Alright, now we gotta go back to Adusa.
But that does not seem to stop me.
We'll just ride our horse there. Which I do actually have his stamina, or yeah, her stamina up now. Cinnamon rolls. So now we got the horse armor on her, and all the other pets, or well, mounts. Oh, nice, Linkin Park. I got my 2000s playlist, I think, playing right now. There we go. Squeeze right through. Ravenwatch Castle. Is she above? She's above.
Give Adusa the good news. Tell this one that our Corian Two Blades is just a bitter memory.
Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot my scroll.
Best news,
Problem's
this
taken
one
care of.
has hurt all day. Rivenspire will sleep easier without that monster lurking in the shadows. Maybe we should change his name to No Blades, yes? Get it? Anyway, thanks for your help. It's good to see Verandis was right about you. You make Rivenspire a safer place with every task you complete. You had a taste with Two Blades. Ready for something with a little more meat on its bones?
What do you mean?
Adusa has been studying this code book, gathering information, learning what she can. It seems Montclair's forces are resolved. They hired Two Blades to eliminate a list of targets. We need that list.
And so you want me to fetch the list?
Do you actually listen to what Adusa says? Yes, get the list. This one learned that Rasaba the King carries the list. Kill Rasaba, or do not, Five Claw. As you choose. We only need the list.
I'll see if I can get the list.
To find Rasaba and the list, head due south from the manor. Follow the river, and you should see them camped between Silverhoof Vale and Camp Temrith.
So what should I know about Razaba?
Razaba the Keen's as cunning as she
Razaba.
is brutal. She fought her way to the top of her organization, climbing a ladder of blood. There's always a group of fierce young warriors at her side. If it turns into a battle, you're going to have a war on your hands.
That's fine by me. So why don't you handle this one yourself?
This one is a master of stealth and a gatherer of information.
Oh, just the same fucking text, so never mind. But I am a bit disappointed that I can't use add-ons, because I was really hoping to use them for the sake of, you know, using them on stream and gameplay and all, because I was really hoping for them. But then when I tried to use them, I couldn't find the option in options for add-ons. And next thing you know, like, it's not here. It's supposed to be here in options, but it's not, because I'm on last gen. I'm on Xbox One X. Oh, and it's very disappointing. It's just incredibly disappointing. Oh, hello, troll. Oh, yeah. So, they changed how one of my abilities work. So, Hold on. And I do like that it's better now. Where is it? Merciless Resolve. It now stacks in to 5 instead of whatever it was before. Or no, 10 times. It stacks up to 10 times instead of 5, so I get 2 shots of it. It's a little weaker, but it's still pretty good. Especially even better now. But the only unfortunate thing is now when I fast travel or anything, it all depletes. It doesn't stay anymore. Which really sucks.
Getting old is no picnic. The alternative is a lot worse.
Howdy. So yeah, okay. All the way over here is where we gotta go. So many torch bugs. Just head on in. Just fucking murk 'em. Razaba's note. How's that I found an infiltrator among the ranks while you lot stood around like useless clots of clay? Were you lot too busy drinking or coming up with more ridiculous stories of past exploits? Does this hapless spy bribe you with sweet rolls? Perform better or you'll get a surprise from me. My surprises usually involve a sharp dagger flung from a distance and piercing your heart. You'll be dead before you can form a last thought. Bah, why do I bother? I'm not even sure you idiots can read. List of targets. Who are the list of targets? Let's see here. Count Verandus. Adusa Daro. Use extreme caution. Gwendis. Baron Allard. Dorel. Countess Azelda Tamriff. And Tyrion Daggerfall with extreme prejudice. I am honored to be on this list, especially listed as a target to be eliminated with extreme prejudice. I am honored to have such the role. Will you give me butterfly wings? No.
No! Sarah, please!
Oh, it's a new event. It's a new event. That's a new one.
You to ash myself.
Worm Incendiary Edris Omarin. Bow. Fuck you. Harvested Soul Fragment. So this is from the new season.
God bless you, Savior. If you see any more of those Soul Reapers, destroy them.
What do you do? Oh, it's for the Soul Trap. Charming. Charming. That's the second time I found one of those, funny enough now. The first one was on Keembjorn, No, wait. No, I don't think it was on Keembjorn. Maybe it was on Keembjorn. I don't know. I found it back in Deshawn. And it could have been on Keenbjorn or Tiernan when I was doing Sky Shard collecting. But it could have been Keenbjorn when I was doing some fucking maps for crafting materials. I think it might have been Keenbjorn. In all honesty, I think it was him. Because I don't remember anything else. I don't remember. Oh!
Ah, my friend. Your return, it is well-timed. For some reason, Montclair's forces have attacked the castle. This one can't imagine why they would do such a thing.
I do. It's all on the list right here. Are you alright?
Oh, yes. Adusa is fine. Nothing to worry about. Let's take a look at that list. Of course. Barandis, Adusa, and Quindis. We're at the top of the list. That would certainly explain why they attacked the castle, yes?
Aye. It does.
We are the targets? Well, that only proves we are doing something right. If no one wants to kill you, you are not trying hard enough, this one always says.
So is the castle safe? Did you take care of all the assassins?
All? All is a very big number, Five Claw. This one smells more of them. All around, in the shadows. We'll meet them here, in the open. No, too open. Into the castle. Less directions to defend against. Quickly, Five Claw. Follow Adusa.
I'll be right behind you. Threat of death.
Ready yourself, Five Claw. Here they come. Adusa can smell your fear, and it is delicious. Thanks to these Montclair curs, this one will have fresh blood for weeks.
I'm not sure how well that would taste.
Burn it!
I'm not sure how well that would taste. Since, like, they're all vampires. I don't know if vampires drinking other vampires' blood is that good for them? I would imagine it's not.
Meet this one outside, my friend. Let's make sure we eliminated all of the assassins.
Oh, alright. There's definitely gonna be, like, a boss out here.
How dare the fools invade Ravenwatch Castle? Did they really think they could prevail against us?
So what do we do now?
Now, we fight back. These villains, they think they can strike at us where we live? They are fools, and less than fools. We will take the fight to them. Thanks to the information you have gathered, we know where the worm behind this hides.
I'm glad I can help.
These assassins, they thought they were hunting us. Now Adusa turns the tables. Now we hunt them.
I like what you're saying. What do you propose?
Arcorian Two-Blades, Rasaba the Keen. They were hired by Montclair's nephew, a diseased worm named Robert. He seeks to turn Montclair's remaining forces into an army, bolstered by hired blades.
And you know where we can find him.
Thanks to the codebook you found, yes. Robert is hiding inside the old Montclair Manor in Shornhelm's upper city. We'll meet in front of the manor house. Then, we finish this, one way or another.
Agreed. I'll meet you there.
Meet Adusa at Montclair Manor, Five Claws. It's in Shornhelm's upper city. This one must clean up here first, or Verandis will become very cross. He hates it when we play with our food.
What else can you tell me about Robert Montclair?
A shallow man, lacking any redeemable qualities. This is a power grab, pure and simple. He's trading on his name to try and get a slice of the Rivenspire pie. But if he wants pie, Adusa has a pie for him right here.
Alright then. So we gotta go back to the city. I'm just gonna fast travel there, fuck it. Oh, I didn't know that. Or maybe I have done that before and I just never noticed. Level 783. 783. Ooh, bug loss. Give me that. I need to get more alchemy ingredients. I'm not running low, but I would like to have more. An excess. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Sucking dick. Got a fucking McDonald's commercial, I don't know.
Hail and well met.
Right here, and now the guards have come out to, like, deal with this?
Montclair's nephew is close. Adusa can smell Robert from here.
Are you ready?
Adusa is very, very ready. Besides, the odds of actually dying, well, you know how it is with vampires. We're pretty hard to kill. Come, let us put an end to this.
I'll be right behind you.
Claws and daggers are ready. This one will fight like a whirlwind.
That's two of them. Hold on. Got this. Just fucking bomb him. There we go.
This threat? Yeah.
Oop. Whoops.
Adusa is so happy she could just purr. The fighting, the blood, the excitement. Adusa hasn't had so much fun in an elf's age. And yes, we ended another threat to Rivenspire. That too. All in all, Adusa had a fine, fine day.
So this threat is eliminated. Yeah? Or
This threat? Yes. But don't worry.
Hey,
Another will
fucking
appear
brain.
before you know it. You have been a friend to Adusa and to Rivenspire. Stay fragrant, Five Claw. This one is sure we will meet again someday.
I hope so. You have a good blade.
You did well, my friend. Adusa would fight at your side anytime.
Agreed. If you need any more help, just let me know.
You'll be the first person Adusa calls. Promise.
I wonder if we do ever meet her again. So let me lock that. Lock that. Lock that. Lock that.
So much to do.
Lock that. There we go. Alright, now we can go talk to Captain Genevieve. The English is not Englishing right now. Ooh, wormwood. So, you know, let's ride on over there. So we need to go straight, take a right, and take a left, take another left. Okay. So right, left, left. Right, left. Wait. Yeah, left. Okay. Making sure. Double checking. Here we are. Down there is the refugee camp. And we did let the mayor of the husband of the mayor know about, yeah.
You don't look like one of those vampires or blood fiends, so I guess you're welcome. This is Camp Tamrith. We're sheltering the refugees from Crestshade and the surrounding countryside here.
Yeah, we were last here quite a while ago.
Every day, my future becomes more and more bleak.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
that's the one that wants to become a fucking bandit.
If you're looking for the captain, you can find her in the camp. Countess Iselde says our primary duty is to always help the common folk, and that's just what we're doing here.
Welcome to our little oasis in the wilderness. Out there, vampires, giant bats, blood fiends. And here, frightened villagers, bad food, and poor company. All the comforts of home, all things considered.
Eh.
The Knights of the Flame, say you? Everyone wants something from the woodcarver today. Spears, tent poles, firewood. How do they expect me to keep up this pace?
It's like we're living inside a tale told around a campfire. And it's a dark tale indeed. Driven from our home by vampires, forced to watch as friends and family become blood fiends, and then there was that abomination.
I've been salvaging a few things here and there. In times like these, you never know what might come in handy.
Oh yeah, they got home safe.
You know, when I was attacked by those wolves, the thought crossed my mind that I might never see my Nautilus again. I don't know how to thank you.
They're back, and he is in so much trouble. Thank you.
And then the dog.
I'm not gonna be a refugee forever.
Oh yeah, that prick. Alright. Captain.
You look like you can defend yourself. Welcome to Camp Tamrith.
Thank you, Captain, but I was sent here to warn you. Reezal-Jul is going to be attacking this camp.
And by the light, we'll be ready for the mad lizard. We were tracking him when we ran into these poor displaced people. We threw together this camp to shelter the refugees from Crestshade and the surrounding countryside.
What can I do to help?
Since my sister decided to visit, I must secure the camp. To this end, I need someone to find Jonah Morose. Jonah claimed he could sense Reezal-Jul, made the other refugees nervous. He and his mother fled the camp and disappeared.
I'll find Jonah and I'll see if I can find Jonah and his mother.
A good soldier relies on solid information, as well as a brave heart and a worthy weapon. Is there anything else you want to ask me before you head out?
Aye, multiple. What is your information about Reezal-Jul?
I've met a few Argonians in my time. An interesting bunch. Connected to nature, calm, Strange sense of humor. Reezal-Jul is nothing like that. He's evil to the core. Where Montclair found him is beyond me, but he's served the Baron for years.
And what has he been doing out here?
Spreading chaos. He's using some sort of blood curse to turn innocent people into mindless blood fiends. Makes them feral. All you can do is kill them and put them out of their misery. By the light, it makes me so angry.
What can you tell me about Jonah
His
Morose?
mother was trying to keep him quiet, but Jonah was agitated, made everyone nervous. RK knows these people could use a bit of peace. It's not safe out there. They'll be safer here, I think. They may be hiding in one of the nearby towers.
You said he could sense Reezal-Jul. Could he actually sense him?
Honestly, I have no idea. Perhaps Jonah is just seeking attention. Perhaps he isn't quite sane. Whatever the case, we need to find them and bring them back here so that I can then turn all my efforts to locating Reezal-Jul.
I agree. But what is the Countess doing here?
She claims that she wants to be here when we finally catch the Mad Argonian, and that she wants to reassure the refugees with her presence. But I think she's really here to check up on me. I'm not sure she actually trusts her little sister.
She did mention you were her little sister.
Yes, yes. My full name is Genevieve Tamrith, second daughter of House Tamrith and captain of the Shornhelm Guard. I'm proud of my heritage, but I don't expect my house connections to open any doors. I want to be judged on my merits, not my name.
Okay. King Bjorn would definitely respect that. Tiernan is skeptical.
I've lost hope.
Yeah, over here by the Southguard Tower, looks like. Oh wait, my hat. There we go. Put that on. Giant fucking bats. Blessed Thistle, Stinkhorn.
Go away. Leave us alone. I don't want to become a blood fiend.
Kill him. Where is he? He went up. Is his mother alive? He's gonna jump off. He's gonna kill himself. Maybe. No?
Good.
What?
Stop talking to me. Bad voice, go away. Mother, please help me. We'll make you better, Mother. I promise.
What's wrong? What's going on here?
The bad one will taste your words on the air. He's coming closer. Blood fiends accompany him. So many blood fiends. They want our blood.
Are you saying that Reezal-Jul is near?
I saw Reezal-Jul in a dream. It was the night Crestshade was attacked. I could feel his presence. Now I always sense him. He watches, he waits, he's coming for us. Mother's words.
Is your mother all right?
Mother's fine. I'm fine too. We're all fine here. Fine.
We need to get you back to camp. It's safer there.
No. That would be bad. I scared the others. They didn't like me. Besides, I don't want to draw Reezal-Jul to the camp. Tell the captain I'm sorry. I'll stay here. Maybe he'll leave the camp alone if I hide here with Mother.
So, he's worried that Reezal-Jul is going to be coming after him and hoping to move the, keep Reezal-Jul's forces away from the camp, thinking that Reezal-Jul is after him. Oh, fuck.
What happened? They came out of nowhere. Captain Genevieve is missing, half the refugees are dead. Healer Odile is doing what she can to help.
What a disaster. The blasted creatures came out of nowhere. It happened so fast. If you're here to help, speak to Countess Tamrith. She's moving around the camp, tending to the wounded.
What?
You can't believe how tired I am of getting attacked and chased by those 8 cursed monsters. I just want to go somewhere safe.
Am I cursed? My home was attacked. This camp was attacked. I don't know where to go or what to do anymore.
We thought we could protect these people, but we were wrong. The vampires overwhelmed us. Countess Tamrith has been trying to gather the survivors. Talk to her when you get a chance.
They're back.
Countess.
We didn't even have a moment's warning. By RK, the vampires. They struck so fast.
I don't see Captain Genevieve or Darian.
When the vampires attacked,
Darian was here.
Genevieve and Darian charged right into the thick of the battle.
I didn't even notice Darian. Fuck.
The camp, but I could hear Genevieve calling.
I didn't notice in the Darian.
Perhaps some of the guards saw what happened after that.
I'll talk to the guards.
Here. Take these healing poultices. You might as well help me tend to the soldiers while you're talking to them. I'd appreciate it, and so will they. After that, find my sister. She has a tendency to get into trouble when I'm not right beside her.
Complete 1. I mean, I'll ask the guards.
Did Countess Tamrith give you a poultice for me? I could use a little something to dull this pain.
The Countess asked me to give you this poultice.
Thank you. This will help my wounded arm. The vampires, they attacked without warning. We lost a lot of good people today.
Have you seen Captain Genevieve?
No, I'm sorry. Everything was happening so fast. There was a lot of yelling, a lot of crying, and a lot of confusion. I wish I could be of more help.
Give me a few moments to catch my breath, and I'll be back on my feet in no time.
Countess Tamra thought you might need a poultice.
Thank you. For a noble, the Countess sure knows how to make a proper poultice. I took a few hits, but I'm luckier than most, I suppose. I just hope none of my friends come back as blood fiends. I really don't want to deal with that.
I'm trying to find Captain Genevieve. Did you see where she went?
She ordered us to defend the camp and protect the refugees. Then she was off. Like a whirlwind, our captain is. I heard her shout something about spotting Reezal-Jul, but then she was too far away to hear over the sound of battle.
Fuck.
These poor bastards. They're just trying to find someplace safe, but disaster seems to follow after them.
Countess Tamra wanted me to give you a poultice.
Ah, a healer's poultice. Good. I prefer a bandage over a potion. I always found healing potions to taste rather like bog iron ale after it was strained through sweaty horsehair.
Very descriptive, but I need to find Captain Genevieve.
She tore after what looked like a dark cloud to the west over by the river. pretty sure it was that necromancer we were hunting. The captain loathes necromancy and the dark arts. Probably why she was so intent on going after him.
Alright, we're gonna go find her, but I need to use the restroom and fill up my water bottle, so give me a minute.
No end in sight.
Help!
I'm back. Oh, I came back at the right fucking time. Fucking Fallout Boy, thanks for the memories is playing. Alright, we gotta find her. She went after Reezal-Jul. Fuck you. Howdy there. Darian.
It's merely a flesh wound. Think nothing of it. I'm worried about Captain Genevieve, though.
I need to screenshot that. What happened to the captain?
She caught sight of Reezal-Jul and rushed after him. I, of course, followed. His vampires surrounded us, and While I was fighting them off, the good captain was dragged away. They took Genevieve into the cave. Hurry! You need to save her.
Genevieve. What about you?
I can barely stand. I'd just slow you down. I'll send reinforcements your way. If any show up, that is.
Darren, I need you to answer some questions.
I can't believe a blasted vampire actually got a decent cut in on me. But I was pretty busy trying to protect Genevieve. The House Tamrith sisters are both brave and good women. Please help Genevieve if you can.
Why was the camp caught unaware?
The Shornhelm soldiers were diligent enough. But I think that thrice-damned Argonian used magic to mask their approach. They moved in so quickly and quietly that a good third of the camp was down before Genevieve and I could react.
Are you sure that Reezal-Jul is this way?
Oh, yes, indeed. If I could get my hands on that damn lizard, I swear I'd make a pair of boots from his hide. And then I'd put them on and stomp through troll poop. The people in the camp were just villagers. Now most are dead. Poor bastards.
Then we end this. Shadow Fate Cavern. Jonah! Oh, his mother's a fucking vamp.
Mother is hungry, but it makes me a little sick to watch her eat. Are you looking for the captain? They dragged her into the cave. The bad one is going to do terrible things to her.
Jonah, what are you... Whatever. What kind of terrible things?
Reezal-Jul likes to take parts from different bodies and make entirely new creatures. That's probably what he'll do to the captain.
Abomination.
Or turn her into a blood fiend. The cave is full of vampires. Maybe you should use the secret tunnel.
Did you see Reezal-Jul with the captain?
I tried to help the captain, but they just pushed me away. Reezal-Jul just laughed. He laughed at Mother, too. I hate hearing his voice. I hate what he's doing. I wish I was home. We had a garden. We grew vegetables. Now it's all gone.
A secret tunnel. You spoke of a secret tunnel. You need to tell me where that tunnel is now.
Please don't hurt me. I need to take care of Mother. I'll tell you what you want to know. The tunnel is over there. It's small, hard to spot. Secret. I saw Reezal-Jul come in and out of there.
You need to show me where that tunnel is now.
There. I helped. Mother always says I should help others. Just squeeze through there.
Thank you, Jonah.
Mother is hungry.
Oh, that didn't go too far. I thought it would go further. We'll investigate the rest of this area later, or after. Ooh, hello, runestone. Some Rukata. Rekida. Baron Wyland of Montclair bases his home. Kill Reezal-Jul. Come on. There we go. Like a shadow. Just fuck you. Crossbow bolts. There we go. They're dead. Just fucking shank them. There we go.
Feast, my children. Feast on bones.
If you
and
hurt my
blood.
sister, I'll kill you myself!
Howdy, Vamp.
Arise, my children.
No.
Where's
No
my
more
sister?
children for you.
Where is she?
No more children for you. That was for Crestshade. By the ancient mysteries, my plans develop just as I foresaw. I carry on the wishes and desires of my one true master, the great and sorely missed King Ranzer of Rivenspire. Some called him mad. I know him as the genius and visionary as he was. A man ahead of his time. Did he care that I enjoyed the occasional experiment? That I saw a path to the power and intricacies of the dark arts? No. He encouraged me. I will always be grateful to King Ranzer for that. But sometimes other paths must be followed. I knew that I had to find a new direction as the High King's forces closed upon Trader's Tor. That's why, regretfully, I left my beloved king's side before the end came. Someone had to survive to carry on our work. Someone had to survive to make Emmerich pay for his insults and injuries. I just wish it could have been my king instead of me. Ah well. That's the way the river runs. I offered my services to Baron Montclair at the first opportunity. We had made each other's acquaintances at one of the king's functions, and he seemed the most suitable for my ultimate plans. I knew that Count Tamriff would have nothing to do with me or my special talents, and Baron Dorell was too stubborn to make any suggestions I had made seriously. To take any suggestions I made seriously. But Montclair, he could be swayed. He could be manipulated. He could be forged into the weapon I needed to enact King Ranzer's revenge. It was easy enough to convince Count Varandas to aid my cause. A simple forget-me-draught was enough to wipe the memories from him. Getting his blood vassal to imbibe the potion was child's play. And when Varandas fed the alchemical concoction passed from the vassal to him, it was just my good fortune that the Baron's wife was as ill as she was. They were all so worried about her and desperate for a miracle that they accepted what I offered them without question. But enough of the past. It is the future I am more interested in right now. My living necromancy experiment worked. I was able to take the living flesh of others and create a totally different living creature. Even now, it grows more powerful in the ruins of Crestshade, which I already murdered, or Tiernan already murdered, awaiting my orders to head out and ravage the countryside. It isn't bogged down by the intelligence or demeanor of those who give their living flesh to its creation. It is a new and unique entity ready to obey my every command. I imagine what I could do with an army of such creatures. Soon all of Rivenspire will be under our control. Then I will convince the Baron to send his undead army in my creation south. This time, the outcome will be much different from Ranzer's war. This time, the High King will fall. I have foreseen it. The power of the Aelid relic told me so. Well, I guess it didn't tell you about getting fucking throat stabbed over and over again.
Thank the light! Genevieve, my sister!
Okay, she did not
You're
get
alive.
turned.
Wait, what happened to... No.
Oh, never
No.
mind.
Not you, Genevieve, not you!
What? Where am I? Sister? What has he done to me? What have I done?
Genevieve. Oh, Genevieve. We'll figure this out. Just stay calm. Please. I need your assistance.
What have I done?
Oh, she got turned
What
into a
have I done?
vampire.
I thought I could kill the bastard, but instead he turned me into a monster.
Genevieve, my sister. Reezal-Jul afflicted her with his blood curse. She's becoming a vampire. Vampires are evil. Totally, utterly evil. But by RK, this is my sister.
What do you want me to do?
I wish there was another way. But I must be strong. Vampires are unholy, evil. I can't let my sister become one of these monsters. She has to die. It will be a mercy. Please, talk to Genevieve. Try to comfort her while I pray over my decision.
I can see it in your eyes. I'm turning, becoming one of those things. No, I refuse to give in to despair. I want to live. God damn it, I want to live.
How do we know you won't become a blood fiend?
I heard what my sister said. She thinks I'm evil, unholy. But it's still me. I'm still the shield of House Tamrith. I'm still her little sister. We've seen it before. Not every vampire is a monster. I can control this. I want to live.
For Tiernan, there was literally no other reason to pick letting her live. Because, as seen before for Tiernan, the Raven Watch is literally a vampire domicile for vampires who work with the High King and so on. They aren't evil. They're willing to work with the High King and so on in the good name of peace and justice for the Covenant. And for Tiernan, his bigotry and naiveness of vampirism has kind of dulled down thanks to his interaction with Raven Watch. So I agree with you, Captain. You deserve a chance to prove yourself. And you can. House Ravenwatch can help you, I think. We should let you live.
Thank you, my friend. You are wise and merciful. I will prove to my sister that I am still the woman she knows and loves. I will never succumb to this affliction. I will never betray House Tamrith or Rivenspire.
May your light guide you.
This decision will come back to haunt us. Mark my words. Let's just get out of this vile cave and let the light guide our path.
So, the Countess is definitely more evangelical than I thought she is, it seems. We need to keep that in note. Now we can return to Darien, and then afterwards I want to go grab Flyleaf Catacombs and that Sky Shard. He's gonna go right past these wolves.
I'm sorry I
Gwendis is
missed
here.
being able to shove my blade deep into Reezal-Jul. I was kind of looking forward to that. I'll make sure Captain Genevieve gets the same training I received. It's the least I can do.
Yep. See?
Thank you for your trust and faith in me. I won't forget it.
I call this a successful day. We beat Reezal-Jul and we saved the lovely Captain Genevieve. You know, it would make it even better. If I can convince all these lovely ladies to join me for a drink at the nearest tavern.
Darien.
Pray that your decision to save my sister wasn't a mistake. I shall look to RK for tolerance, but I'm not sure I'll ever accept that this vampire is really Genevieve.
I'd rebuttal you, but I won't. With Reezal-Jul dead, the refugees should be safe now.
Yes, our work here is done. Now, we must turn our attention to the traitorous Baron Montclair. But before we go, know that I am grateful you saved my sister. I just hope that your mercy doesn't turn out to be a terrible mistake.
I don't think it will be. She's too loyal to House Tamrith. Like, extremely loyal. Too loyal to become a threat for us. She might become an actual, like, asset, even. Yeah, this event is happening. It's an interesting event, I will say.
Verandis and Gwendis have taught me so much. I know I can control the urges. Soon I'll be ready to get back out there and help the people of Rivenspire. Verandis and...
You have given me much to consider. Unfortunately, I fear such thoughts may keep me up at night.
What do you say? Let's go find Lady Larea and Baron Montclair.
Oh yeah, those two are still a thing.
Verandis sent word to me. I know where we need to go next.
I'm ready. What did Verandis tell you?
There's an old ruin in the Lorkrata Hills, northeast of Shornhelm. Verandis said his research led him there and he needs your help. Why he needs you when he has me, I'll never understand. But he is the master, as he constantly reminds me.
What about the Countess and the Shornhelm
They
Guard?
won't be needed at the Lorkrata ruins. That's for you and Verandis to deal with. I'll bring her ladyship up to speed about what's going on in North Point. You can meet us there after you and Verandis are finished with the ruins.
I guess I'll head for Lorkrata Hill then. But first, where is Lorkrata? Okay, over here. We still got a lot to do, though, especially over here, followed by here. So we're gonna actually go over here first. So let's go. Oh, there's a quest.
He's still not
Hello
back. I don't guess you've seen my friend Garth around, have you? Middling height, anxious-looking fellow with a bit of a beer gut?
Can't say I have. Sounds like he's missing.
Well, let's say it's possible that, someone might have dared him to go steal silk from the spiders in that cave over there?
And why would you have him done that?
Someone was probably... No, definitely drunk. Look, I didn't think he was really gonna do it. I must have passed out because when I woke up, he was gone. He's my best friend. You've got to help him.
I'll find him, but it's gonna cost
you. The spider cave is near Camp Tamrith. But I wouldn't want to face the Spider Queen one-on-one, even if I wasn't a coward with a splitting headache.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
I think that someone must have mixed something into the beer. The spiders looked so much smaller last night. Please, you've got to get Garth back.
Oh. Yeah, we gotta go right by the boss area. Go save his best friend. Howdy. Clean and done. Lots of Namiro's rod up here. I'll gladly take it. Alright, please be the first one. Second one. Okay, how about this one? This one? If it's gonna be this one, I fucking swear. Or maybe it's that final one. It's gotta be this final one. Got him.
Don't eat me! Wait, you're not a spider. I am saved.
Nope.
Oh, thank you.
Now get out of here. Don't need you becoming fucking spider food. Oh yeah, there's a letter. Ravenwatch, research, Acer, hate spinner. Miranda's in his thirst for knowledge and research is going to be the death of me. Watching a big dumb spider is just plain boring. Big spider tended eggs, big spider spun webs, big spider bored me. So I'm done here. Gwendis. Thanks, Gwendis.
Thanks for helping Garth. I'd offer you something to drink, but we drank it all.
I'll get my own.
Divines. It was terrible. The Spider Queen was huge. She had 16 legs. Or was I seeing double? Thank you for saving me.
I think you were seeing double. They normally have 8, but are you gonna be alright?
I think so. All in one piece, anyway. If it weren't for you, I'd be spider meat. Thanks again.
Of course. And, don't do drunken dares that are gonna end your life. Unless it's, playing a knife with your hands. That one's more
I
fun.
am never drinking another drop. Just water for me from now on. Well, here is mostly water. Just water. And beer.
So, how did the dare end up trapping you in a cocoon?
I probably shouldn't have been trying to steal spider silk directly from the Queen. Of course, I might have gotten away with it, if I hadn't passed out.
Oh my fuck. Alright, we need to go get this. Also, my Fighters Guild is at max, I believe. Ledgerman. Yeah, my Fighters Guild is at max. Ooh, give me that. Yes, now. Now I have 3 per kill with a Fighters Guild ability in my slot, which is great. Might as well do this. Abram of Glenumbra. Well, 2 people from fucking the part of Glenumbra fighting together. I'm just gonna hide.
The one thinks I can be defeated. Not so, fool.
And come on. There we go.
Dogs filth.
Done and done.
You anger a powerful enemy.
Champion point achieved. Grab the Sky Shard, and then into that dungeon we go. I'm surprised we killed Reezal-Jul that quickly, gonna be honest. But hey, fuck it. Gotta live with it. Live with it. Alchemy, Snake's Blood. Ooh, yes, this. Yeah, Yeah, give me that. One more skill point, and I'll have mastered the cooking and shit. Is that? No, it's a lore book. Ugh. From over. There are at least 3 kinds of undead in Tamriel. The reanimated, which include skeletons and zombies, the returned, which include ghosts and wraiths, and the accursed, which include, I don't know, because it just fucking ran away. Flyleaf Catacombs. I don't know how I ended up in this dreadful place. I heard that working for the Bitter Hand was very profitable, but so far the only thing I've gotten is a daily bowl of slop. In exchange, I found myself robbing and killing innocent people. I think I made one of those mistakes that Mother talked about, the kind that lead you down a dark path to an early death. Yep. Yes, you did. Andre's last will. Oh my fuck, I built up ultimate so fast. What? Oh my fuck, I built it up so fast. What the fuck? This is like faster now. Yeah, now we're at 3 fucking 07. Sneak up behind and beautiful.
Circle around.
No circling around me, fuck you. I'm already back at 39, dear fuck. Actual just ultimate farming at this point. There we go. Ooh, fleshlies. Yum. Ooh, what do you got? Mace. Ooh, hello. Intermediate chest. I'm just gonna grab you. I have 203 lockpicks. Dear fuck. Nice bit of loot. Let's come up behind them and boom. There we go, 1 out of 3. So I have 11 more to go. Oh, you're the boss. I'm just gonna mark you and then go up from behind and just... And you're dead.
Heal me.
No healing for you. Let's see here. Hander's last will. At this point, I have accepted I will die here, with my life's dream unrealized. I write this note in the hopes that someone will find it and carry out my last wishes, so that, even if we cannot be together, at least Fadil will have his freedom. I watched as Fadil grew from a young colt into a proud stallion, and I watched as Master Reezal-Jul abused this noble creature, using him as a pack horse. I vowed that someday I would buy Fadil and set him free. I stole a gem from the Bitter Hand bandits, but they caught me and will soon kill me. If you are reading this, please fulfill my wish. Fulfill my last wish. Take the gem to Azalon and Hoarfrost Downs and trade it for Fadil's freedom. Should search for the remains for the gem. Take the gem. Even Tiernan, I mean, of course, it's just a note, but Tiernan understands the valuable life that is, you know, a person and their steed or pet and so on. And so if somebody's abusing their fucking steed, Tiernan's willing to carry out this last wish and buy it from him. But there we go, that's Flyleaf Cave. Not really anything too spectacular, it's just a catacomb filled with the living dead. These old colors. Valiste. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Fadil's freedom. So let's actually go back to Shornhelm. So gonna hop on my horse. But now Camp Tamriff is saved. Reezal-Jul is dead. And found out that he was King Rancer's original mage. And wanted revenge on the High King. But now that that's dealt with, we don't have to deal with that threat. Reezal-Jul was probably the bigger threat compared to the Baron. The Baron is not much of a threat anymore. Lieutenant Sagug. Yep, I knew there would be a quest here. That's why I came back here. I was like, there's gotta be something else here,
Good
yeah?
to see you again, friend. Believe it or not, your presence actually makes us feel better. And I know that I feel safe
I'm glad.
with you around. I hate to ask, but I have another task that could use your help.
What do you need?
The Countess sent a priest to sanctify the dead. Those of us particularly devoted to the light fear rising as undead creatures more than anything else. The priest is here to make sure that doesn't happen.
And so, what does that have to do with me?
Talk to Marnus Barclay. He'll tell you what needs to be done.
Alright. I'll see how I can help the priest.
You should be able to find Marnus Barclay toward the front of the camp. That's where I saw him last.
And what about the other dead bodies around the camp?
Not to be rude, but the refugees need to take care of their own. At least in this matter. Best to let them bury their own dead. If they want help, they only need to ask. We'd be happy to dig a few graves, if that's what they need.
Aren't you worried about their dead coming back to life?
Terrified. But if I need to battle a newly risen blood fiend, I'd rather it were an untrained commoner than a highly skilled soldier. Perhaps after you help Marnus Barclay with the dead members of the Guard, he can perform a few rituals for the refugees.
So, Reezal-Jul is dead, eh? Well, that's a bit of good news, I suppose.
Blood-sucking bastards. Came out of nowhere. We did what we could.
Blessed Arche, take these poor souls under your care. May your brilliant light cleanse their immortal souls. Oh, hello. Is there something you need, friend?
Well, it's more so of something you need. One of the soldiers had asked if I could provide you some help with the rituals.
Indeed, I could. Sanctifying, then burning bodies is a complicated process. If you could burn the bodies while I perform the sanctification rites, this will go a lot faster.
Sounds simple enough.
Take this torch. Use it on the bodies of the soldiers while I perform the ritual of sanctification.
Can I ask a few questions?
Of course, my friend. Knowledge is light, and light is good for the soul. But remember, these poor unfortunates aren't going to sanctify themselves.
Have you sanctified this many bodies before?
I've been sent to battlefields before. Most recently at Hinault Farm. But this is the first time I had to sanctify bodies potentially corrupted by a blood curse.
I saw what happened. I don't know.
I thought I recognized you. The light blesses your steps, friend. You always seem to arrive where your help is most needed.
And so you're really here to help the soldiers.
My good work takes me to wherever I am needed. After we make sure the soldiers are provided for, then I will help the refugees in any way I can.
Alright.
Okay, bless this soul, and sanctify this broken vessel. May the light keep you in its warm and soothing embrace.
Am I cursed? My home. Happy to hear that Reezal-Jul has been destroyed, but it's a terrible, sad thing, what happened to Crestshade and Camp Tamrith.
May the light cleanse this vessel, and let it rest in peace.
Then I also want to go check Ravenwatch to see if there's any quests there, just to be safe.
Holy radiance. Let the dead stay dead. I was considerably faster than I expected, thanks to your assistance.
Is that all of them?
Not quite. If my count is accurate, there should be 1 or 2 more bodies that we need to find and sanctify.
And where would they be?
Let's check some of the nearby overlooks. I believe the survivors told me that a few battles took place in those areas.
Alright.
This one smells terrible. May the light bless you anyway.
Any, you could have just said any, you could have dropped the anyway. Oh.
Now that that's over with, we should return to Camp Tamrith and let Lieutenant Sagug know that the task is complete.
I agree, but are you all right? The Blood Fiend got pretty close to you.
Closer than I hoped, I assure you. But the experience was illuminating. After seeing the lack of pity or compassion in those monstrous eyes, I'm more certain than ever that the living must be protected from this blood curse. Light watch over us.
Tiernan is very dismissive of their religions, since he's not really a religious man at all.
What happened?
Doesn't really have care for the
I heard
gods.
a commotion and was about to send a few of the guard to investigate.
Sanctification has been finished, but we ran into a blood fiend.
As long as the 2 of you weren't injured, that would have been tragic. Well, we'll all sleep a little better knowing that the dead have been laid to rest. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Oh. Thank you. Alright, so let's head back to Ravenwatch. Head back to Ravenwatch to check it out. See if there's any new quests over there. And check on Captain Genevieve. Oop, that's a bat. Such an ominous presence. Hopefully it goes away after we clear it out. Actually, I can ride up this way. Past the Shadow Stone. And then this way. up here. Bodies are still here from the Montclair that ambushed. Or not ambushed, but tried to assault. Hey, there she is.
Thank you for sparing me. I may never be my true self again, but I can still serve Rivenspire.
Honestly, it's better for her to live this way,
You keep coming
somewhat.
back to talk to me. If you're trying to get my attention, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Mirandus is at the hills, so...
Friend, I'm so glad to see you again. I've been keeping up my end of the bargain, with Verandis' help, of course.
And then Heloise is here, the medic that turned into a blood fiend. And I guess we'll go take one final look around Shorenhelm to try and find any quests, and if not, we'll just head straight towards the next town, which is Hoarfrost Downs. Hoarfrost Downs to the next town, followed by all these little areas down here. There is a quest hidden in Rivenspire on an NPC that appears when you kill him, so I do need to find that. I found it on Keenbjorn when doing a Dome daily that required me to go to Rivenspire. Like a while ago, like months ago, and I still remember it. Veilguard Tower is over there. Sorry. Excuse me. So that's here. I'll probably do another separate stream for the main quest line. Or no, I need to... Hold on. Because what chapter are we on? What chapter am I on? Where is it? There it is. The Tharn Speaks, 3.5. Halls of Torment. Then 4.5. 5, 5.5, and then 6. So, hold on. Yeah, Tharn Speaks and Halls of Torment will be next. Followed by 4.5, 5, and then at Bankarai, it's 5, pretty sure. Yeah. I think, at least. I'm not sure. Because we did Harborage,
joined that
Daughter of
Batman
Giants.
cult. Word is they're all dead now. I never liked my brother much.
Chasing Shadows. Wait, no. Daughter of Giants and then Chasing Shadows. Or no, I think I did Harborage and Daughter of Giants. Chasing Shadows, Castle Worms, Tharn Speaks, Halls of Torment. So Tharn Speaks is next, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Tharn Speaks is the current one. So Tharn Speaks and Halls of Torment are next. Followed by the Valley of Blades and Shadow of Sancretor.
Yeah!
I think that's how I did my system. I'm not sure. I can't remember clearly right now.
I know they're blaming Montclair for all our trouble.
Because, okay, Glenumbra, Daughter of Giants, and the other thing. And so yeah, Rivenspire is Tharn Speaks, and Halls of Torment. Alakir Desert is Valley of Blades and Sancretor. Bankarai is champions,
I'm in the middle of something.
and everything else. Ooh, hello. I'm trying to remember how I did my system, I'm sorry. Because not even I remember fully right now.
I'll be at this a while.
So how's the situation here holding? Hi, Emmerich.
Countess Tamrith has returned from the west. She is understandably distraught, but grateful to you all the same. Verandis passed through here as well on his way to the Locrata Hills. I believe he was expecting you to join him.
Aye. So, okay, there's some dialogue there. Oh, the Queen.
It is a relief to know that the city is safe. If time allows, I will go out into the streets and try to help the people rebuild. It is the least I can do, and to be honest, I can make more of a difference out there than in here.
Okay. Kiernan kind of finds that a bit admirable. That the Queen is willing to go out of her way to leave the walls of the castle to go help. Alright, I can dig that. Alright, so let me check the road. So if we just go, yeah, pretty much straight. Then there's Trader's Tor. That's where King Ranzer fell, if I recall.
Yeah.
You there! We just gotta keep following the road.
Yeah.
Old Shornhelm Ruins. Oh shit, I forgot to go explore the rest of Shadowfate Cavern. Now it's fine. So this is a thing. Hold on. There are Bitter Fiend bandits here. There's gotta be a quest related to this place, yeah? Not sure. Got him. Yeah, this place is an interesting place, that's for fuck. Oop, hi there. There we go. Oh. Okay. They're all just running. I don't know why. Oh, hi there. Goodbye. Alright. There's definitely probably a fucking quest for this place, though, considering it's, like, right next to, Warfrost. Oh, wait. Yep. Scholar Cantier.
Watch it.
Where the fuck? Hold on. Ranzer Guardian. What? Where's the scholar I saw the name of? He like up and fucking vanished.
Well?
Like, it showed there was a scholar here. Now she's disappeared. Maybe she's in town?
What?
Maybe she went back into town? I don't know. But I gotta go buy that horse. Captain Thayer.
Well, hello there. I certainly hope you found something worthwhile to read in your travels. Selection here has been rather slim. I've resorted to reading cookbooks. On the plus side, the dinners I've made taste much better.
Oh, that's good. Cold Harbor Freight. Oh, I've seen them before.
I'm sorry, sir. I tried, but no one here is willing to enlist.
Unacceptable, Captain. Either deliver me recruits or deliver me your resignation.
Ah, fucking quota goals. I fucking hate those.
What will I do now? Without the Shornhelm Guard, I'm nothing. I told the General I'm a soldier, not a recruiter. But now I'm to be discharged if I fail? It's not right. I've tried to do my duty, but I can't force people to enlist.
You can't find new recruits for the Shornhelm Guard?
Not a single one. Montclair's war has decimated our ranks, and people now see enlisting in the Guard as a foolhardy proposition. I have a few prospects, but they seem to have no sense of duty. I don't know. Maybe my manner is just too harsh.
Is there some way I can help?
Certainly. I have one prospect who should be simple. Martin Datu. He's in the stocks for Mara's sake, but I can get him released if he enlists. When I spoke to him, however, he was stubborn and rude. Perhaps you could talk to him?
I can go see if Martin is willing to
I've
enlist.
already spoken with the constable, and he agreed to release Martin if the young man will enlist. I simply can't understand why a criminal would choose the stocks over doing his duty for his kingdom.
I mean, there's many reasons. One, not wanting to die, but... Can you tell me why the Guard needs new recruits?
Because Rivenspire is a mess. Blood fiends roam across the land. Montclair loyalists attack our towns. Need I say more?
That's fair. Why can't the other noble houses provide soldiers?
Yes, but this? Let's face it, this new civil war has taken its toll.
Why will you not listen, beef-witted beast? Must I tie a torch to your tail again to teach you?
Oi!
Stupid horse. Does not even know how to do what he is told. I have a good mind just to feed the stupid thing to the dogs.
How about you be interested in trading him for this gem?
You mean you would actually trade me that for this unworthy beast? If you're willing to do that, you're as dumb as the damn horse. What will you do with him? He's only good for hauling heavy loads, and he's not even much good for that.
I'm going to set him free.
Ha! You're as crazy as that dog-loving boy Handre. This horse does not want to be free. He would not even know what to do. I will trade with you, but no taking it back. You will feel like a fool when the stupid thing just stands there.
We'll see. You're free now, Fadil. Hesitates a moment and then turns to go.
Fadil, what are you doing? Wait, no. Come back here, you stupid beast.
I bought him. If you're willing to go, if you're trying to go, you said no returns. If you're trying to go back on our trade, I can always direct you to the Guard.
I cannot believe it. He understood you and he just ran away.
Aye. Better to be free than beaten by you. Now, if I see you beating another horse again, I will toss you to the blood fiends.
What is it?
Tiernan does not tolerate animal abusers.
Frankly, I'm surprised the Shornhelm Guard is willing to take on such riffraff. If Martin doesn't take the deal Captain Thayer's offering, he deserves to rot in the stocks. For dull-wittedness, if nothing else.
If you come to poke fun at the prisoner, you'd better think twice. I'll be out of these stocks soon. And then you'll have to watch your back. They may not have enough evidence to hold me, but that doesn't mean I'm not a dangerous criminal.
What crime are you accused of?
They say I broke into Jerine's ironworks and robbed the place during the night. But they haven't got any proof. Besides, my friend is going to come forward and vouch for me. I was at his house drinking mead all night.
Well, whatever the case, joining the Shornhelm Guard might be a better idea for you. I could use a man like you.
And get myself killed? I can't do that. My father went back to the dirt 15 years ago, and my family needs me around. My mother would fall to pieces, and my sister doesn't make enough coin to support herself, let alone the both of them.
Ah.
Huh! Can you believe that? I heard what Martin said. He's either completely delusional or incredibly naive. He's been a troublemaker all his life, and he's not getting out of those stocks anytime soon.
So you do have evidence against him?
We have enough. We found his boot prints in the mud outside the broken window. He was involved. I'm not sure he was alone, but he was there. In fact, that friend of his, that Olivier, I suspect he may have helped with the robbery.
And is that the friend he expects to vouch for him?
That's the thing. Olivier said he didn't see Martin at all that night. Some friend, huh? If they weren't such amateurs, though, I don't think the constable would have made the deal with Captain Thayer.
Hmm. I want to stab him in the throat.
I saw you over there at the stocks talking to Martin. Does that fool still think I'm coming to his rescue? He's like a babe in the woods. I told him not to wear those fancy boots. It's not my fault he wouldn't listen.
So you were involved in the robbery?
Yeah, so what? I wasn't dumb enough to leave any proof for that constable to find, so I'm in the clear. And don't expect me to risk my neck sticking it out to vouch for Martin. As far as I'm concerned, he's better off in the stocks.
Let's go talk to Martin's mother first, and Martin's sister. Cozy place.
Welcome to the desk light. I'm the cook. Things have been so nerve-wracking lately that I've started to lose my hair. If you find a stray strand or two, it's probably mine. But I wash it quite often, so don't let it concern you.
Just gonna... Boom. Rosewood loot. Oh, I drank more meat,
Dusklight is
rye,
the
fuck.
finest inn in Hoarfrost Downs. It's also the only inn in Hoarfrost Downs. What can I get you?
Yeah. Mort the merry.
Springtime so fair, the ladies sow the seed. When harvest rolls around, I'm still drinking mead.
Interesting.
Hoarfrost Downs used to be a grand little town. Now look at it. Nothing's been the same since Rancer's War.
Tell me about Rancer's War.
You mustn't be from around here. Everyone knows how King Rancer declared war on Wayrest. Tried to show High King Emmerich what for. Truth be told, it didn't go so well. After about a year, Rancer was defeated. Happened right up there, on Trader's Tor.
And how was King Rancer defeated?
Orcs loyal to the High King had Rancer and his legions surrounded. Story goes that Rancer had some grand strategy to win the war, but General Datu betrayed him. They say the Cursed Legion still guards the Tor, waiting for the chance to strike again.
I'm just so happy. I can't stop crying.
Why?
You look a little dry, stranger. What can I get you?
Pint of ale, please. And your lockbox. There we go. Souvenir Imperial Heater. Oh, what the fuck is happening over there? We're just gonna ignore that.
Welcome to the Dusklight Inn. Not exactly the lap of luxury, but we try to make our customers comfortable. The cost of a room's cheap, and if you're as broke as I am, that's all that matters.
I have a question for you, a bit personal. Is it hard to get by without your brother's help?
You mean because Martin's in the stocks? I don't know if I'd say that makes things harder. Wait, did Martin say something to you? I'd rather not discuss this. Our family's finances really aren't anyone's business but our own.
Listen, I'm only asking because I want to help Martin.
Really? Well, the truth is that Martin's only ever been a drain on our family's resources. His big ideas never amount to a hill of beans. I wouldn't tell him, but the best thing he could do is enlist. We could really use another steady income now.
So, Martin actually isn't benefiting his family whatsoever. He's living off of them.
I could use a break.
Can't you just leave a man to his drinks?
Okay. Excuse me.
Ah, an adventurer. Always so inspiring to have someone like you around town. I hope my son Martin would take up an exciting profession like that. But I'm beginning to think the poor boy just doesn't have it in him. He worries me sick, you know.
I talked to Martin, and he thinks you'd fall apart without him.
No, I'm afraid the opposite is true. He's never had a good role model, you know. His dear father was King Rancer's most trusted general. He died up at Trader's Tor. They say he died a dishonorable death. It's a shame we'll never know the truth.
You think knowing would make a difference for Martin?
I do. Martin's always been ashamed. Every chance he's had to make something of himself, he's shied away from it for fear that he would fail, like his father did. If he knew his father died honorably, I think it would inspire him.
And so you think Martin should enlist in the Shornhelm Guard?
I worry that if he enlists just to get out of trouble, that would be the wrong reason. If someone could tell Martin that his father died a hero, that would inspire him to follow in his father's footsteps, to join and fight with honor.
What is to become?
Learn the truth of Trader's Tor. Wait. Wasn't there a scholar here?
You mustn't be from Orc's loyalty.
No, there's no other dialogue option for him. Never mind. Learn the truth of... So do I have to do the other quest line? Like for Trader's Tor? I guess I have to. Because I'm not sure how else...
Why are women so complicated? It's maddening. Maddening!
Okay, man. Chill the fuck out. Hello there.
I'm sorry, but I'm not actually entertaining guests right now. Not much in the mood, really. You're welcome to come calling another time.
Oh. I think I know what she means by entertaining. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was just the way her voice actor spoke. Her voice actress spoke.
Not now, friend, please. Not now. We have so much work to do, and I'm not sure how we'll get it all done.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of making a necklace for House Doral. Please, let me focus on my work.
Okay.
Damn trash, that's all it is. Let it be known that Jaren's ironwork sells nothing but dung. They call them swords, but you can't get an edge on one of these blades to save your life. Even the Shornhelm guards got better steel than this.
Oh. Oh.
You'll want to talk to my husband. He handles the customers. I just keep the fire going.
that one, and come on. Got it. Silk handkerchief.
Fine weapon is an important...
Repair my armor, sell the trash. No, I need that. This I can sell, this I can sell. Keep that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. I got a bunch of shit I gotta put away at some point. That's a structure. Oh, that's the Crypt of Hearts. Yeah, that's the Crypt of Hearts over there. That is a dungeon I do need to do at some point. Light horse.
They are going to release me, aren't they? Why? Olivier's not going to vouch.
I feel like what his mother said is probably the best option to go with. So let's go to Sancretor. And she disappeared. Maybe if I go up here, she'll reappear? I don't know. There we go. Where? Okay, is the scholars not gonna appear up here? There we go. Yeah, I don't think the scholar is gonna true fate of King Ranzer. History is written by the victors, so I have no doubt as to how King Ranzer will be remembered, but my job has always been to keep King Ranzer's records, and that hasn't changed. But at least in my mind, with our new state of being, I'm getting ahead of myself. My pardons. Allow me to start at the beginning. After almost a year of conflict, Emmerich and his allies had driven King Ranzer's forces to the brink of defeat. We prepared to make our final stand at Mark Waston Moor, caught as we were between a Breton armada and Orc troops. I am sure that history will describe how King Ranzer fell that day, but history will be wrong. An entirely different fate befell the Liege of Shornhelm. It is true that the bulk of King Ranzer's army was annihilated at the battle on the moor, but Ranzer was able to escape with a small contingent of soldiers and aides and make his way to the top of a nameless tor overlooking the shattered city of Shornhelm. It was on this for that King Ranzer put his ultimate plan into motion to defeat King Emmerich and his dastardly allies. Using an arcane ritual provided by the court magician Reezal-Jul, the brilliant King Ranzer transformed his most loyal and devoted soldiers into a force that would stand for the ages. Final steps in the ritual required a blood sacrifice, however. When King Ranzer's traitorous general, whose name shall never again be spoken, who shall forever be forgotten, murdered his own liege, it was royal blood that ignited the ritual and triggered our change. I must admit that my less than regal mind has yet to fully fathom the intricacies of King Ranzer's plan. His ritual turned us all into undead soldiers, skeletal immortals who can stand at his side for eternity. Instead of immediately striking out and attacking Emmerich forces, King Ranzer ordered us to strengthen our position and prepare to defend the Tor. This Tor shall be my throne, King Ranzer proclaimed. From here I shall rule for eternity. And now you know the true fate of King Ranzer and his loyal soldiers. My time as a scribe is finished, for my liege needs every sword at the ready. I will leave this record safe in this tower until the day comes that King Ranzer orders us to march from the Tor and back into Shornhelm. So, his father was sacrificed. But I think I have to do the quest line to actually get that prompt, don't I? Hey, she's back, and hope she won't fucking disappear this time. Oop, wrong way. Hello there.
Ah, a fellow student of history. You must be. No other reason to visit these gods-forsaken ruins? Fascinating place, though. You realize this is where King Rancer made his last stand. Still haunts the place, in fact. And I intend to find out why.
The ghost of King Rancer haunts these ruins.
Yes, the king and all his soldiers. Something happened in the final moments of the battle against the orcs of Hrothgar 15 years ago, and they were cursed with undeath. Their undead forms have prevented anyone from getting in to learn the truth.
And how do you plan to get past these undead, then? With your pen?
Yes, well, that's the challenge. I was hoping, though, since you're here and you do appear capable, would you be willing to give me an escort? I just need to get to the central tower. I'm convinced the answers I seek are there.
I am quite capable. And I can bring you to the tower for some coin.
I knew if I came out here and hung about long enough, someone would eventually happen by to help. If I can be the one to determine what happened in King Rancer's final moments, scholars will speak my name with reverence for generations.
What is known about the battle that happened here?
A good bit, actually. High King Emmerich's forces have just broken the bulk of Rancer's armies at Markwaston Moor. Some fools actually believe that's where Rancer fell, but that's not the case. He and his most trusted troops retreated here.
And the orcs attacked them here.
Yes, Hrothgar was, of course, allied with King Emmerich, and the orcs had already subdued most of the kingdom, including Shornhelm. Rancer retreated here, and the orcs surrounded him. The last moments of the battle, however, were lost to history.
What can you tell me about King Rancer himself?
Rancer was king of Shornhelm, the ruler of Rivenspire during what many consider the high point of its history. He was ambitious, too. That's why he tried to marry his daughter to Emmerich. When Emmerich changed his mind, Rancer became insane with fury.
And that's what started the war.
Indeed. Rancer's armies marched on Wayrest. Almost took it, too. But Emmerich managed to strike a deal with the Red Guards and the orcs. Rancer's forces were soon beset by enemies on all sides. They were driven from Stormhaven in a matter of weeks.
And what is known about the battle that happened here?
A good bit, actually. High King Emmerich's forces have just broken the bulk of Rancer's armies at Markwaston Moor. Some fools actually believe that's where Rancer fell, but that's not the case.
Oh, we already talked about that. Alright. Well, now we gotta escort him to the tower. Just kill all these fuckers. There we go. So, I finished Violet Evergarden. I don't even know if I talked about it. I started it last month, and I finally finished the main series. I'm probably gonna watch the special episode tonight. Really fucking good. Incredibly good. I cannot recommend it enough. I literally cannot say anything about it without spoiling anything.
You think
that's
the
how
skull
fucking
of
good it
King
is.
Rancer? Maybe he was decapitated.
Think me Rancer, do you? No, I am not the Mad King. I am his betrayer. Enter the past and hear my tale. A traitor's tale it is.
Oh.
Get back to the fight, Lieutenant. We will win this day, one way or another.
And so this was 20 years ago, or more. Just a bit during when either Tiernan was born or before he was born. The Tirad. I may have lost Shornhelm, but this war is far from over. That damnable Emmerich is overconfident. He will make a mistake, and my brilliance will leap to take advantage of every misstep and stumble along the way. Retreating? No, strike that. King Ranser doesn't retreat. My strategic occupation of this tour shall be remembered as the most important military victory in Rivenspire's history. Let them throw all the orcs they have at me. This tour will stand forever. I shall win this war.
Lieutenant, where in oblivion have you been? Those damn sleep scrolls were useless against the brutes. The orcs breached the walls. We're down to just a few dozen men, including the King's Guard. I'm afraid it may be time to surrender.
So this is his father. Do you have any other options?
King Rancer just wants us to keep fighting to the bitter end. Seems he wants to go out in a blaze of glory. Can't say I'm fond of that strategy, but the King's beyond reason. The damn mage he had gave him some fool notion he wants us to try.
What is it that he wants us to do?
Before he vanished, Reezal-Jul told the king about this last-ditch enchantment that would help us hold the Tor. We're supposed to take these packets of magical powder and pour their contents into the braziers in each of the towers.
Do you know what that will accomplish?
Kill the orcs? I don't know. What I do know is that this is our last chance, and you're the only soldier I'd trust to even make the attempt. If it doesn't do anything, go up and tell the king. Maybe he'll realize it's time to surrender.
Yes, sir. I have my orders.
Go as fast as you can, Lieutenant. Until we've tried this, the king won't even talk about surrender. We have to get him to come around before it's too late.
Do you think the king has gone mad?
I don't know what to think. There was a time when I would have followed King Rancer into oblivion. But since Mark Waston Moore, he hasn't been himself. It seems his hatred for Emmerich has completely consumed him.
Agreed. Oh, I don't even have a new look. Hold on. If I'm going to be doing this part... Oh, wait. No, my outfit is... No, my outfit has changed. I have a fucking beard now. Wait, did I always have a beard? No, my outfit has definitely changed. 100%. I now have a beard. Because I did not have a beard before. I did not have a beard before. Howdy. There we go. Hello, orc. Hello there. Oh, the public dungeon's over there. Definitely gonna have to do that at some point. Ow.
You poured the packets into the braziers and nothing happened? That's it then. We have no choice but to surrender. Go tell the king. I'll be down here, praying that he sees reason.
King Renzer.
Are you ready for glory, Lieutenant? Our greatest hour is at hand. Those green-skinned beasts think they have us defeated. They'll soon realize how incredibly wrong they are. Have the contents of Reezal-Jul's packets been poured into the braziers?
Yes, King, my king, but nothing happened.
Yet, but it will. We will charge the enemy's ranks and they will see what true determination means. I've sent orders for Captain Tyrone and the King's Guard to charge the breach in the north wall. Tell the general to prepare his troops as well.
You want us to charge the orc ranks?
You daft lieutenant, or just a coward. Don't make me repeat myself. Tell General Datu to prepare the soldiers to charge against the orcs to the south. I will retrieve my sword from the north tower and join you on the battlefield.
Yes, your majesty. I'll tell the general.
Well, now that the foolish experiment with the braziers has failed, has the king come to see reason? Does he realize this fight cannot be won?
No, General. He plans to charge the orc ranks.
And he has truly gone mad. There's no reason to waste further lives defending this lost cause. The king will just have to be restrained. Have you seen Captain Tyrone? She and I should do this together.
The king said he had already sent orders to her.
Damn it. Knowing her, she'll follow orders without question and get the King's Guard killed. You'll have to find Tyrone and convince her to stand down. If she refuses, look for that chest of sleep scrolls. And just use one to knock them all out.
Are you going to confront the king?
Yes. It's actually probably best I go alone. At this point, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll give the king one last chance to listen to reason. But if he won't, then I'll just have to make him see things my way.
Alright. I'll go deal with the King's Guard.
Wounded. Thirsty.
Pretty sure I can convince them. Captain Tyrone.
Have you come to join us for the final push, Lieutenant? We're all that's left of the King's Guard, but at least we'll take a few orcs down with us. As soon as we see an opening, we're charging into that breach down there.
You need a halt, Captain. The General wants you to delay the charge.
The General has no authority over the King's Guard. I take my orders directly from the King. The King ordered us to charge, and that's what we're going to do.
The King isn't thinking clearly. It's your duty to protect him from himself, not the orcs.
It's true that the King hasn't been acting himself. Is General Datu asking him to rescind the order?
The General thinks that surrender is a better option.
If the King decides to surrender, he still may have need of us. Very well. I'll delay the charge until we get clarification from the King.
Good. Also, what the fuck?
Stop acting like a coward, Datu. I am your king, and I will lead you to victory today.
Your Majesty, you've clearly lost your mind. I'm sorry, but you leave me no choice. It is done. No further lives need to be thrown away today.
Traitor! But your feeble betrayal won't stop Reezal-Jul's magic. We shall live forever, but not you. I curse you and will scatter your bones. Die, you treacherous dog!
There we go, I'm back to normal. So King Rancer is now a skeleton.
What happened to you? Looked like you were in a daze for a few moments.
I saw another vision of the past. It was like I was there.
Stupendous. Did you see what happened to King Rancer? Was it the orcs who killed him, or are the rumors true? Was he betrayed and killed by his own soldiers?
King Rancer went mad. He became a skeleton thanks to Reezal-Jul's magic, and General Datheo killed him.
General Datu. Of course, I should have known. They say his bones were scattered around the ruins. I suppose this was Rancer's twisted idea of vengeance. Tell me, though, did you learn how we might remove the undead curse here?
I'm not sure, but maybe we should gather the General's scattered bones.
Then what? Will he rise up and kill the king again? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Take the skull and search the ruins for the rest of the General's bones. If you don't mind, I'll watch from the top of the tower.
Alright. The skull of the general who killed King Rancer. General Datheos. I don't even know how to say the name. Fuck. Certainly a, So his father, Martin's father, was the general who betrayed King Rancer. Got him. Alright, one. Need two more. Found scattered around Trader's Tor. Shank him and go.
I am whole again. Meet me where I slayed the Mad King. Perhaps I can finally end this horrid existence.
Oh shit. I just brought him back to life. Wait, if he's up on the tower, I should probably inform him about this.
This is an historic moment. You do realize that, don't you? We're about to play a significant role in ending the haunting of Traitor's Tor and discovering the truth of King Rancer's final moments.
I mean, yeah. Just slip on by them. Here we are. Oh.
I couldn't agree more. I'll shatter your bones this time, Datu.
Datu.
The Mad King has fallen.
And he's dead.
We need to talk.
Oh.
Over the years, I've questioned many times whether what I did was right. I wanted to save my soldiers' lives, but I only helped King Rancer spread his curse. Now, whether right or wrong, I am redeemed. The curse is lifted and the dead can rest.
The undead are gone. The undead are gone from the ruins now?
Yes, they are at peace. Even King Rancer, I suppose. He was a wise and courageous king at one time, you know. I hope what happened here does not further damage his legacy. That is beyond my control, however. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Goodbye, General Datu. And now it is filled with fucking wolves. I mean, definitely much easier to kill, but dear fuck. So is he still up here?
It appears the curse has been lifted. Whatever you did, it must have worked. Now I have all the time I need to study the ruins and piece the whole story together. Don't worry, I'll mention your name in my book.
I appreciate it, but what are you still doing
Now that
here?
those skeletons are gone, I'm going to spend some time exploring the Tor. This place is fascinating.
Alright. So now we have discovered the secret of the Tor, and that is his father betrayed the king because the king had gone mad. It was not a dishonorable death. It was an honorable death to try and protect his people. Now we can tell Death out, Martin.
What?
So where does that road go? That goes up there. Okay, but we need to go down here real quick. Afterwards.
What happened at Firebrand Keep was downright embarrassing.
They are going to release me, aren't they? Has Olivier really not come forward? He will. I know he will.
Martin, I really think it's time for you to enlist.
Why? Olivier's not going to vouch for me, is he? That backstabbing arsehole. I can't enlist, though. I just can't. I'm just not cut out to be a soldier. And my mother and my sister need me here.
Martin, I know about your father now. He was a hero. I think it would be best if you followed in his footsteps.
You know about my father? You mean, you were there, weren't you? He did die with honor, didn't he? I don't know. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I was born to be a soldier, and I've just been running from my destiny. All right, I'll enlist.
So, you were able to talk some sense into Martin? I'm glad. You did a good thing. Not many people would take the time to help a common criminal like Martin Datu.
You've certainly done your due diligence. I really appreciate the efforts, but I had a feeling it wouldn't work. Some people just have no sense of duty, and I guess Martin falls into that category.
You'd be wrong. I convinced him.
You did? Excellent. I don't know what you said to him, but I don't care. It's my duty to get new recruits, and you helped me fulfill it. Thank you. I'll have the deputy release him, and we'll get him whipped into shape in no time. You really have the knack for this. While I'm getting Martin released, I wonder, would you be at all open to taking a crack at another one of my stubborn prospects? Her name's Shuga. She's got a mouth on her, but she'd make a good soldier.
Why doesn't Shuga want to enlist?
She wouldn't admit it, but I think she's some kind of bandit, and that's why she doesn't think much of the Shornhelm Guard. She called me some rather rude names. In fact, I lost my temper, but you have more patience.
Not really. Are you sure you want to recruit a bandit?
If it was up to me, no. But our numbers are low and we can't be picky. Besides, I'd rather risk the life of a bandit in battle than some poor girl who's never even swung a sword. If you're willing to speak to Shuga, she's over by the ironworks.
Alright. Talk to her and see how it goes. Where is he? Did he just, like, run off? Before I go talk to Shuga, I want to go talk to the mother and daughter. Or the mother and sister, I mean. Want to know their reaction to it all.
Did you hear? Martin decided to enlist. Though I will worry for his safety, I really do think this is the best thing for him. And for all of us. I don't know if you had a hand in this, but if you did, Thank you.
Of course.
Nobody cares at all. So much to do, so little time.
I assume you've heard that Martin enlisted in the Shornhelm Guard. I'm glad, but I do worry for his safety. I hope he enlisted for the right reasons.
I would say so. Ah, stuck. There we go. Let me actually, hold on. Lock that. There we go. Just unlock it all. Just unlock it all to have it, you know? There we go. Yep, not what I wanted.
Damn trash, that's all it is. Let it be known that Jaren's ironworks sells nothing but dung. They call them swords, but you can't get an edge on one of these blades to save your life. Even the Shornhelm guards got better steel than this.
I mean, they do have better steel. Probably the best I've seen in Rivenspire.
No, not another one. What's it take to be a recruiter? The inability to understand verbal language? If you want me to write it down for you, I can carve it on your arse. I already told that old sow, Thayer, I'd eat dung before joining the guard.
What do you have against them? I mean, I know they're guards and
Bunch
all.
of elf-loving weaklings that run around Rivenspire getting kicked in the arse. People I run with, they eat members of the Shornhelm Guard for breakfast. You look tougher than your average guard, but my boyfriend would wipe the dirt with you.
Is that a bet?
You want to bet on how long you'll last, or whether you just turn tail the moment you see him? Nah, this could be fun, though. Beat my boyfriend, I'll enlist. If he beats you, well, he'll just take your gear and leave your corpse in the road.
Then we have a deal. Where can I find your boyfriend?
Just take the road south out of town. That's where we do our business. Don't worry about finding Govaled. He'll find you. Oh, and don't expect a formal challenge. Just be ready to fight. I'll be here if you decide you're too much of a coward.
Ah, he's over there. Perfect. Let me discover the Atronach. Ooh. No, it's in the middle of a graveyard. Also, it's a simple, it won't really matter much. Oh, Adusa. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Hi, buddy. You are a dark elf. Who uses twin swords, or twin blades. Okay. Well. Done and done. Done and done. Probably the easiest one.
How vile. Is that a piece of Govaled's brain on your boot? What are you, some kind of monster? Only joking around, of course. You beat him, huh? I'm impressed.
You're not mad I just killed your boyfriend.
Nah, that's what that bastard deserves for sneaking around behind my back with that little Bosmer wench. I knocked her off myself. Nope, I haven't got any hard feelings. In fact, I'd say that was the easiest breakup ever.
So you'll keep your end of the bargain and enlist.
I suppose so. Govalid's gone, and to be honest, I was pretty sick of sitting around down there by the road and hassling people for a handful of coins. I'll give the guard a try. You can tell Captain Thayer I'll come around soon.
Alright.
Oh,
Captain?
well, it was worth a try. I knew she was something of a long shot with an attitude like that. I'd probably have been forced to beat her down every other day just to keep her in line. Maybe it's better that she won't enlist.
Unfortunately for you, I beat her challenge and I convinced her to join.
You did? Huh. Being Argonian's aunt, I really didn't think you could pull that off. You missed your calling, my friend. You should have been a recruiter. You can't seem to fail.
No thanks.
While we're waiting for Shugo to finally get here, what do you say to taking on the most unlikely prospect of the bunch? If you can recruit this young man, I'll eat my dagger. He's awkward.
What makes this recruit so difficult?
Julien Reezal. That's his name. He seems like a sharp young man and he's had a little training. The problem is that Julien is more interested in chasing girls than glory. Some might even say he's pathetic, but he is a prospect.
Any ideas on how I should approach him?
I don't know. I tried to tell him that no girl can resist a man with a few scars, but that didn't seem to sway him. Unfortunately, I lost my patience after that, and now he won't even come near me. If anyone can convince him, though, it's you.
Alright, I could try to convince him. The lover. Oh, it's him.
I'm watching you. Going around town, cleaning up the mess that beastly soldier woman created by offending everyone. You must have a golden tongue, getting folks to enlist after that. You won't persuade me, though. I can't leave town. Not now.
And why can't you leave town?
Because I'm close. I've been courting Gwendolyn for 3 years, and I think I'm finally close to winning her heart. If I leave town now, by the time I get back, she'd probably have married someone else. I couldn't live with that.
What if she promised to marry you?
Make everything perfect. If I had her love, I could enlist and fight with the strength of 10 soldiers. That's not going to happen, though. It's going to take something special to win her heart. And I haven't a clue as to what that is.
Maybe I could go talk to her and find out for you.
Good luck with that. I've been trying to figure her out for years now. I think maybe she just enjoys playing with my emotions. If you can help me win her heart, though, I'll enlist. I'll do anything you want, in fact.
Alright. Oh, it's this lady. Excuse me.
Don't get me wrong. You're very attractive, and I'm sure you're very nice. But I'm not seeing any new suitors. I have my hands full already with that pathetic young man you probably saw standing around outside.
You don't like Julian.
It's not that I don't like him. He's brave, kind, and handsome. He's perfectly acceptable. He's just not very exciting. I don't know that I love him. I'm not even sure he loves me. I keep trying to tell him. It's just some childish infatuation.
What would it take for him to win your heart?
I don't know. I want the feeling from the storybooks. I want my skin to flush and my heart to quicken. I want butterflies in my stomach and to be unsure whether to laugh or cry. Julian just makes me bored. Someone in town has to be more romantic.
So we need to find out her interests. Deputy?
The constable and I are taking bets on how long before Martin annoys an officer and winds up back in the stocks. I really do wish him the best, but my gold's on 2 weeks.
What can you tell me about Gwendolyn?
Why? Are you looking to court my sister too? Suitors have been lining up for months. That Julianne is the worst. I'd be happy to see her wed almost anyone but him. Wait a moment. You're not asking on Julian's behalf, are you?
I am trying to help Julian.
Oh. Well, in that case, I know. Tell Julian to give her some flowers. She loves flowers. If anything will win my sister over, it's a beautiful bouquet of fragrant flowers.
I feel like I should have lied to him. I think
Not
he's
now,
lying.
Phil, please, not now. We have so much work to do, and I'm not sure how we'll get it all done.
What can you tell me about Gwendolyn
You mean
Ascend?
that stuck-up woman who lives across the way? I know she's been turning suitors away for months. I think she's waiting for someone with big coffers. Someone who can buy her fancy jewelry and such. Me? I don't think she's worth it.
If that Captain Thayer comes around here again, someone's going to get hurt. That wench called me a coward, because I prefer to work here rather than join the Shornhelm Guard. Sense of duty? That's a pile of guardung.
What can you tell me about Gwendolyn Ascend?
Not much. She's a pretty girl, but I think it's gone to her head. She does have a heart, though. She's always at the inn whenever there's a minstrel in town. I think she has a taste for poetry.
Ah, there we go. That's what we need to hear, is the poetry. Fuck the flowers, fuck the jewelry. It's the poetry.
I've been thinking. Gwendolyn says I don't really love her. It's just some kind of silly infatuation. I think I need to make a grand gesture to prove my love to her. Something spectacular to show her how I really feel.
What kind of gesture are you thinking about?
Something romantic. Something unique. I know. A bouquet of rare flowers, though I'd need help picking them. Or I could serenade her with a poem. Of course, I don't know any poems. Or maybe a beautiful necklace. What do you think?
A poem sounds like the best option from what I've gathered.
I think so too. I noticed her flirting with a minstrel once. She practically swooned whenever he opened his mouth. Anyhow, now we just need a poem. Surely someone around here knows some poetry. Find a good poem, and I'll serenade Gwen with my love.
Okay.
Just resting the legs for a few minutes here and letting my friends graze. No matter how bad things get, I'm always grateful that I have work that I love. It's not everyone who finds their true calling.
What kind of work do you do?
I'm a cattle wrangler. I ride around these parts watching people's herds. I've been working for the Edralds for most of the last few years. I just came up here to track down a few bulls that had managed to wander off.
By chance, do you know anything about poetry?
Oh, of course! I love poems. They're very personal, though. You have to write them from your heart. I have some amazing ones, but I wouldn't feel comfortable sharing them. You should write one yourself. Everyone should.
What kind of work do you do? Oh, wait. Okay. That's some good advice. Pretty sure him writing his own poem is probably the best decision. Instead of, you know, trying to steal one. Because at that point, you're not even a poet.
In the springtime so fair, the ladies sow the seed. When harvest rolls around, I'm still drinking mead.
Nice poem. Sounds like you know something about
Are
poetry.
you jesting? I'm an expert. I won last year's poetry joust in Orsinium. I know every poem ever written in all of Orc history. All 12 of them. By heart, too.
I need a poem to win a woman's heart.
Oh, again with the jests. I wrote the best love poem ever. It's all the ladies fall madly in lust. I mean love. I could recite it for you, but I'll do you one better. I'll write it down. Here.
I'm gonna read the poem that he made. It rhymes and everything, but the spelling is atrocious. Yeah, no.
I would stand here and drink myself to death, but I can't even afford to do that. My mother told me that if I became a poet, I would starve to death. When I wrote a book, I thought I had proven her wrong. But it's come to nothing.
You wrote a book of poetry.
Yes. For whatever that's worth. I haven't had a decent meal in more than a week. Who wants to buy a book of silly love poems while the countryside is ravaged by civil war?
I'll buy your poetry book. Maybe Jakarn can actually have some ladies on him.
You will? Really? That's so good of you. A patron of the arts
Or Darian.
and a poet's savior you are. I can't thank you enough. You just saved my life. And more importantly, you saved my art.
So, I think it's best if he writes his own poem. For the fact of, it's not going to come from the heart. If he's just taking it from the orc, or the man that's scrounging money for money.
The more I think about this poetry idea, the more I like it. It's the perfect way to show Gwendolyn both the strength of my mind and the depth of my passion. I think I'll call her outside and serenade her in front of the whole town.
You have a poem in mind?
Well, no, I was planning how I was going to do it, not what I was going to say. I thought you were handling that part. Do you find anyone in town who knows anything about poetry?
Listen, lad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not the most capable man when it comes to romance. Alright? I'm a scoundrel, I'm a thief. Lay one night, leave the next. But I think you should compose your own poem. You know, from your heart.
Really? Write it myself? I never thought of that. I'm much better when I'm spontaneous. I'll just make something up as I go along. Yes. I'll just let it come from my heart and pour straight out of my mouth. Follow me.
Oh boy. This is going to fail. I know it.
Come forth and hear my words of love.
This should be interesting.
I look at you coming down the stair, and I wonder, did you forget to brush your hair?
My
How could you embarrass me like this? Go away, Julian. Go away and never come back.
I guess maybe I should have planned that better. Oh, what have I done? I've ruined my whole life in 2 sentences!
I fucking knew it. I fucked up.
That was so insulting. Julian is clearly not suitable material for a woman of my station.
I can't believe it. After all the years I've spent courting her, just a handful of words and she casts me aside. How could she be so heartless?
That was a miserable attempt, lad. Miserable. Maybe you're better off without her.
No. I'll never find another woman like Gwendolyn. I'll never love again. My life will just be empty and sad. Honestly, I don't know if I can go on. I can feel my heart breaking apart inside my chest. It hurts so bad.
Then you might as well enlist in the guard.
Yes. It sounds mad, but you're right. I really do want to die now, and it might as well be for a good cause. Tell Captain Thayer I'll be along soon.
This is not how I wanted this to go, but alright.
The constable and I are taking bets on how...
Oh, hey, they're both
I've
here.
decided to make this a personal challenge. I'm going to turn things around for the Shornhelm Guard. They'll be the most feared outfit in all the Covenant by next year. You can bet on it.
Martin?
What have I gotten myself into? If I get killed in battle, it's on your head.
Don't feel bad. I knew Julian was a hopeless case. A man who's sick in love is a sad man indeed. I feel sorry for him, really. Enlisting would have probably helped set him straight.
Actually, Julian has decided to enlist. Yeah.
I can't believe it. I said I was going to eat my dagger, didn't I? I hope you'll let me off on that one. I'm really embarrassed. Here, I couldn't manage to get a single recruit, and you come behind me and get 3.
Are there any other prospects you need?
None that are worth our time. And I'll have my hands full whipping these three into shape anyhow. The General's jaw's going to hit the dirt when I march them in. I'll tell him I had help, of course. I don't want him assigning me this duty again.
Good.
All right, recruits. Fall in.
It seems I am doomed to admire Gwen from afar. Perhaps after a few years of experience in the High King's army, she will reconsider and give me a chance.
Well, farewell. See you fuckers on the front lines. Poor fucking bastards. And there we have it. So, hold on. I need to look if there's a quest related to that place at all.
Finest merchandise around.
What? Oh my fuck, that place is related to the lover quest? Oh my fuck. There's also a note inside.
Merchants to the great houses.
I don't know. To be honest, that woman was probably gonna be the worst fucking case for him to just be ever infatuated with. She seems dull. And very, I guess, preppy? I don't know. I don't know what the word would be. But she comes off as a piece of shit. Though his attempt at a poem was atrocious. And I thought that would work. Like, I didn't even... I tried. I tried. So there's supposed to be a note around here, apparently. I want to read it.
Move!
Can't go up there. There it is. Letter from Lady Larea. Captain Cordella, you must be aware of my father's campaign to reclaim the crown of Shornhelm. Soon, all of Rivenspire shall bow to House Montclair. Now for my offer. Pledge your forces to me and help us topple the houses of Dorel and Tamriff, or on my mother's grave I shall see the bitter hands destroyed. In other matters, how's that fetching maiden of yours? If I recall, she had an adorable mole just above her luscious lips. Perhaps I could borrow her, as a good gesture of faith. I look forward to your timely response. Isn't that the fucking Baron's daughter? Saying that? Now I'm concerned. She has really gone twisted thanks to, the shit that happened at the Spire. Like, really twisted. Hold on, itchy ear. There we go. So, let's go down to... Actually, let's go discover this boss, and then go down to Moira's Hope. There's a quest down there, or a thing down there, and another thing down here. The Sanguine Barrows. We need whatever advantages we can get against the Montclairs right now. We need any advantage. Magdalena's Hunt. Oh, this must be like a witch boss, I'm gonna guess. So let's go over to Moira's. Moira's Hope. See how that's gonna go. So I need to be back on the main road right here. Oh, hello. Marisetti. Oh, wait. There was... Yeah, she's over there somewhere, so...
Well met, friend. Tell me something. Say you knew someone who committed a truly...
Oh, wait, that's Sanguine's. I want to go to Moira. Actually, Sanguine is closer, so... Could do Sanguine. Yeah, fuck it.
Well met, friend. Tell me something. Say you knew someone who committed a truly heinous crime. You know, slaughtering innocents and such. Could they ever be forgiven, or do they deserve to suffer for the rest of their lives?
Why are you asking me this? I mean, the question is obvious.
Because that's the scenario here.
The answer is obvious.
I've tracked down a man named Gerard Althen. Althen ordered the massacre of hundreds of innocent people during Rancer's War, and then vanished. After 10 years, I finally found him. I just need help bringing him in.
What kind of help do you need? Oh, it's only been 10 years since the Rancer War, so no, Tiernan would be like 10, like in like an early teen, like a preteen.
I need someone to fight their way into the barrows and find his hiding place. It shouldn't be too hard. One of Althen's old cronies came to help him escape. Trolls got to him, but he must have been carrying a clue to Althen's hiding place.
Alright. I'll go see what I can find.
You're smart. Working for the Ring of Daggers has two great benefits. First, we reward our friends generously. Second, we don't worry about trials and laws and silly things like that. Get Althen to Hoarfrost Downs, and he will pay for what he did.
Can I ask you about something?
You certainly can. I may or may not be obliged to answer, but you can certainly ask.
What can you tell me about the Ring of Daggers?
We work on a contractual basis. Guards, soldiers, scouts, couriers, whatever the client needs, we provide. We swear allegiance to no one, but work for a variety of interests within the Daggerfall Covenant. Often, even for the High King himself.
So you're mercenaries?
No, it's not that simple. You can't hire the Ring of Daggers to fight in some silly war or a military campaign. We take contracts for specific tasks, which require a few agents, and we maintain our own chain of command.
What exactly were Althen's crimes?
Althen was King Rancer's spy master and head of security. During the war, when High King Emmerich struck an alliance with the Orcs, Rancer went mad. He had Althen round up hundreds of innocent Orc civilians and put them to the sword.
So was he acting on the king's orders?
Of course, but that makes him no less guilty. The dog that bites cannot blame his master for letting him off the chain. Althen willfully organized the slaughter of innocent people, and he will pay for that crime, no matter how long it takes.
How will he be punished?
If you must know, he will die, and most likely it will be a slow and painful death. The contract is with High King Emmerich. He hired us to track Althen down. We can bring him in dead or alive. It's our choice.
Why would you choose to kill him?
In addition to his crimes, Althen made the mistake of crossing the Ring of Daggers. He tortured and killed the lover of our leader, Copper Diarrhea. All that remained of that man was an eye. I suspect Copper will begin with one of Althen's eyes. I'll be having a drink at the Dusklight Inn in Hoarfrost Downs. I'll wait for you there.
Guess we're working for the Ring of Daggers. Those must be the guys that that sent the very violent cease and desist to the Daggers, to the other Daggers, the mercenary group that had to drop the name. Yeah, there's that over there, and then there's that over there. So let me actually go discover that and go kill the guy over there to grab the quest as well. And that should be 1, 2. Okay, that's only 2 discovered. The other one must be on the other side of the map. Oh my. Just keep running. Yep, he's over here. Nedris the Sly. Nedris's journal. And then there's a chest. Come on. Got it. Alright, let's read his journal. There it is. Sister and I have tried to make a life, but Jen Denora is getting sicker by the day. No one is willing to hire a cannibal elf from the southern jungles. I have to leave her here in North Point, leave her to find the gold for her balm. Been with the bitter hands for a few days, but I've already earned the more gold than I've seen in 3 months. Sent most of it back to Sister. I wish I didn't have to be this way. However I end up in the ground, I go knowing I took care of my family. Oh. Keep promising Jen Denora that it'll get better, that we'll be able to afford the balm for her illness. I am a liar. It's not going to get better. I have to leave her here in North Point, leave her to find gold for the balm. I have to do it, but by the green, I will not let my sister down. Kept just enough to buy a decent blade. I can't tell her how I came by the gold. All the blood on my hands would sicken her. What I've become would sicken her. But then, she was already sick. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. There are some soldiers out hunting for bitter hands every day. We barely escaped that last patrol. I'm going to die. I know it. I can tell the way the others look at me. They know I don't have the stomach for this. I love her so much. I wish I could have seen her again. I wish it didn't have to be this way. However I end up in the ground, I'll die knowing that I took care of my family. My Jen Denora. Oh. Tiernan actually feels bad for that. Ooh, intermediate. Tiernan feels kind of shitty for that one after reading that. Painting of Summer, Acts of Nepotence, or Necropotence. So where is his sister? Oh, all the way up there, so it's gonna be a while. So we'll do Sanguine Barrows, the dungeon, and then afterwards, Moira's Hope, and then I think that'll wrap it up for the night. So we need to find clues to the hiding place. Come on. Letter from Alphen. Turin, come on, I hate that. After so many years of lying low, I thought they had forgotten about me, but it seems that's not the case. The Ring of Daggers is still after me and they're closing in. One of their agents is asking around Moira's Hope and I need to escape. In the short term, I am prepared. I have a hideout within the central crypt of the Sanguine Sparrow. I can seal myself within and survive for some time, but I need you to come as soon as possible. I'm hoping you can help me relocate and assume a new identity once again. P.S. Watch out for the trolls. Gerard Alphen. Ooh, Gold Pursuit. Give me that. There we go. Oh. Tribulation. How do I get in? There's gotta be a way on the sides, yeah? Maybe there's a hole? There's gotta be a hole or something. Ah. That should be it. This should be it, yeah? No. No, it's not. How the fuck does thou get in? I see no other way in. How the fuck do I get in? How do I get into the central crypt? Ah, there it is. An aylaid door.
Turin?
Open the door.
Tell me that's you.
Open the door,
For you?
Alphen.
I don't think so. Who do you work for? The Ring of Daggers? If so, you're wasting your time. You can't get in. And I have enough supplies to survive in here for quite some time. However long it takes until my friends come for me.
Your friend Turin was killed by the trolls.
Dead? You saw him? Oh, God. I needed him to get me out. The door can only be opened from the outside. I don't have enough supplies to last forever. I'll die in here!
Maybe I can open the door if you tell me how.
Of course you will. And then you'll hand me over to the Ring of Daggers. I'm no fool. I am in a bind here, though. Perhaps I can persuade you to have mercy. You should know that, despite my past, I'm actually a very good person now.
And you expect me to take your
Well,
word for that?
No. There's a letter in my pack, though. It would give me some credibility. I dropped my pack out in the barrows, but if you'll find and read that letter, I'll tell you how to open the door. And if you still want to turn me in, so be it.
Sounds reasonable.
All right. I believe I dropped my pack by an altar just north of the crypt. You'll find the letter in there. If you read it, you'll see. I'm a changed man. I've done everything I can to make amends. Please, just read it and come back.
I don't know. Dear sir, I know you prefer to remain anonymous, but I must write to express my thanks. Your tireless work over several years to help the Orsinium orphanage has been beyond generous. The golden gifts you sent have been put to good use, warming the beds and the hearts of countless orc children. We have also been able to expand the orphanage itself, making it the finest in all of Daggerfall. Our city scholars were shocked to see the tomes of Orcish history you tracked down on our behalf. You have restored knowledge to our people that was believed lost for all time. May Moloch bless you for what you've done. Urga Gra Shazgal, Headmistress, Orsinium Home for Displaced Children. Tiernan still doesn't trust him, but... the letter could be fabricated. It could be fabricated.
You're back. Oh, thank the gods. The walls of this crypt are closing in on me now. Ever since I realized I might die in here. Funny how the mind does that. Did you find my pack, though? Did you find the letter?
And I read it.
I hope it's giving you something to think about before you decide my fate. Regardless, I suppose it's my turn to hold up my end of the bargain. Unfortunately, this door was designed to be absolutely secure against intruders.
What do I have to do to get it open?
The door is controlled by 2 levers on either side of the barrow above. As if that weren't enough, you'll need keys to activate the levers. The keys are buried inside the Dorel and Tamrith family crypts. I am sorry this is so much trouble.
I'll get the keys and activate the levers and open the door. And we'll decide from there.
And then I get to find out what my fate is to be. I hope you're really thinking about this.
He's really pushing. He's really pushing it of like, hey, I hope you're thinking about what you might do to me. Because if you do anything bad to me, I might be you'll be a shitty person yourself. I'm thinking to myself here, like, a person who is giving wouldn't really think like that. About wanting to try and lie. Or manipulate and use. Alright. Dig it. I've got to equip my hat. There we go. I've got to unmark that. Now the house Doral key. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it's below, right. I gotta find the fucking entrance. Is this it? Yep. Done and done. House Doral key. Now to activate the south and north levers. Why such an intricate lever system for this place? Like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why? Why is there such an intricate system? It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I guess to hide valuables from looters makes sense.
So here we are, the moment of truth. I can now look upon the face of the one who will be my judge. I hope you understand that I am in no way trying to deny my past wrongdoings, nor would I argue that those acts should be forgiven.
I agree.
If you read the letter in my pack, then you at least know that I've done what I can in the years since the war to make amends for the things I did. Even if you decide to hand me over to the Ring of Daggers, I will at least die knowing I tried.
I've made a decision.
No. I prefer you take your time making this choice. I need to get out of these barrows either way, so you can take me to the Ring of Daggers, or you can take me to the other side of the barrows and set me free. It's up to you.
Alright.
I'm yours
Let's get moving.
to do with as you will. Whatever you decide, I will go along. My fate is in your hands.
He does deserve justice to be done to him, but he has at least proven himself to be better. To try and make up for the hundreds of orcs he killed. I want to ask you something.
Of course. If there's anything I can tell you to increase my chance of meriting your mercy, I am more than happy to oblige. What would you like to know?
What crimes did you commit during the war?
Please, don't ask me about that. Anything but that. Ask me about the things I've done since the war. The things I did under King Rancer. They were terrible. Hard to think about, let alone speak of. Please, anything but that.
Sorry, but I need to hear you say it.
Fine, damn it. You want to know what I did? I'll tell you. When the orcs turned on us, Rancer ordered me to arrest and interrogate all orcs in Rivenspire. And I did. If they resisted or seemed suspicious, I had them executed. There.
Do you really think you've made amends since then?
I know that one can never truly wipe the past clean. And certainly not in my case. But I've done what I can. I've sent gold and gifts to the orphanage in Orsinium, and I've spent years tracking down ancient tomes of orc history for their library.
Have you done anything else?
Yes. I've fed stray dogs, opened doors for old ladies, and handed out moon sugar candy to children. That may sound petty, but the point is that I've tried.
How did you end up locked in the crypt?
Well, originally, the plan was quite genius. The Ring of Daggers has been on my trail for years, and everywhere I've gone, I've made sure to have a backup plan. When I came to Moira's Hope, I found this tomb, and I added a few safeguards.
But why put the door controls outside?
Well, part of that was the original design of the crypt, but I like that about it. The Ring of Daggers has ways of getting inside a man's head. I worried they might glamour me and trick me into opening the door. This seemed like a failsafe.
Alright. Let's get moving.
I'm yours to do with as you will. Whatever you decide, I will go along. My fate is in your hands.
We're taking him to the daggers. No matter the amount of deeds he's done, he's still he's still a criminal for what he's did. The orders he followed. We're gonna take him straight to Althen. Or straight to Horfrost.
Well...
I hear old Afrin's hold is no longer haunted. If that was you, you have my
I guess this is what I deserve. Very well. I accept my fate.
You followed through? Excellent. I worried he'd convince you to set him free. Then we'd have had to track down both of you. That would have been unpleasant. Forget that, though. Can't tell you how glad I am to finally have this bastard in custody.
Take him.
You've earned my esteem, my friend, and that's no small thing. You're a friend to the Ring of Daggers now. I have a feeling we'll cross paths again someday. May the gods watch over you until then. Heard you've been trying to make amends, old man. You know what I think? The only redemption for a murderous bastard like you is a slow, painful death, and we're going to give it to you. Get up! You can rot in the stockade for a little while first.
Tiernan does not like the daggers so far, the Ring of Daggers. They're very...
Lock him up. Make sure to spit in his face every hour, too.
With pleasure.
I guess this is what I deserve.
My father was working here during Rancer's war. He disappeared and we never heard from him again. I've been looking forward to meeting this man Althen for a long time.
The Ring of Daggers seem very sadistic and cruel. That's the main reason Tiernan doesn't like them.
Fair prices.
I mean, yeah, he's a piece of shit, Althen. But he did try to make amends. But... How many amends does it really take for... How many amends does it really take for the actions of hundreds you've killed? Ethnically killed, even, to be forgiven?
You
Probably
stomp
none.
around like a wounded guar. Do you get down, you fool? Do you want the blood fiends to see us? Now hush, hush! Adusa needs her ears right now. No, wait. Strike that. Let's talk. You can help Adusa, yes?
Adusa, good to see you too. What kind of help are you asking for?
What kind of help? The helpful kind, of course. I meant to arrive before evil invaded this hamlet, find Constable Maldred, and provide what help I could. But this one was detained, and the constable is nowhere to be seen. Moira's hope is lost.
So what do you need me to do?
Patience. Adusa will explain. The survivors, they are our priority. We move together to... No, too obvious. We move separately, draw less attention that way. Adusa noticed a few survivors headed toward the large barn in the distance. Meet me there.
Alright, I'll meet you at the barn.
You go first. Then Adusa shall sneak off. Less chance of both of us getting captured by these cursed creatures that way.
Can I ask you a few questions before we head into Moira's Hope?
If you must. But hurry, please. Survivors have a terrible habit of becoming dead when they are left unattended.
What is this place?
Northeast was. This was the peaceful hamlet of Moira's Hope. Now it is a disaster area.
What's going on here?
Must Adusa explain everything? Look around. The people of Moira's Hope were either turned into blood fiends or turned into food for blood fiends. Now, as to the who and the why of this horror, Adusa cannot say.
Rescue the survivors at Moira's Hope. Dealt with King Ranzer's Spy Master. Afterwards, I want to do the dungeon over here and discover a Crypt of Hearts. Let's see here.
Your courage is commendable, but highly misplaced. We are here to help.
And how am I
Pleasure.
supposed to trust you?
This one could have overpowered you at any time. Now stand down, or Adusa will stick that sword where the bright moons never shine.
What? How dare you? Oh, very well. I'll just go and sit down or something.
Mortals, show a little concern, and this is the thanks you get. And where is the constable? Why isn't he here? But that is a mystery for another time. The survivors are our priority. Still, these vampires, they are most unusual.
That person, what do you mean unusual? We already know she's a vampire, like...
Such precision, such coordination. Rarely have I seen vampires behave like an army instead of raiders. This wasn't an incursion. It was an occupation. We must work quickly. It won't take long for the enemy to discover our presence.
So what's the plan?
You stay here and guard these townsfolk. I'll go search for more survivors. No. Reverse that. Better for you to search and Adusa to stay here. Watch for signs of the constable. I will try to learn more about our enemy while you are gone.
Alright. Tell me more about the constable.
You ask many questions, like a young one who has eaten too much moon sugar. Constable Maldred is a friend, a trusted contact. We have worked together in the past. And speaking of work, don't you have some survivors to save?
Thanks. Fucking... I don't know why she's being so
Sister-in-law just
pricky
lost her
now.
husband, my brother. We're both really shaken up. But I have to stay strong for her. I just wish she'd say something. She hasn't said a word since it happened.
Can you tell me what happened?
Oblivion-worshipping, blood-sucking vampires. That's what happened here. They marched into town and people began changing. They became monsters. We either turned into blood fiends or got ripped apart by blood fiends. It was horrible.
So just like Crest Shade.
I'm not sure how we
but
managed to survive.
Somewhat
It was so
different.
horrible. But since we're still alive, maybe there's some hope left in Moira after all. Maybe there are others out there.
How did you manage to escape the Blood Fiends?
I don't know. It all happened so quickly. I came back from gathering wood, and the town was under attack. A few of us ran and hid in the barn. I saw so many of my friends. Some changed. Some were just torn apart.
Where should I look for the other survivors?
What? Oh, the others. If anyone else was able to escape those terrible claws, fangs. I don't know. Maybe in some of the ruined houses. But why they haven't come to search the barn yet? How long can our luck hold out?
Gotta find them. There we go. What is my inventory looking like? 121 out of 168. Okay. Oh, I remember this place, actually. I came here before on Keenbjorn, I think, during one of the events to kill vampires for a challenge. Just kind of sat around grinding them.
Divine, save me! Please, I'll join your army. Really, I will. Just don't kill me.
What are you talking about?
You're not one of them, are you? Thank the Divines. They just marched into town like they owned the place. That cold, horrible woman. She whispered something to the soldier, and people began to change.
Change? In what way?
The woman made a strange gesture, and townsfolk began turning into blood fiends. And she just walked away and let her companions... They were so fast, so strong. They started tearing people apart. Anyone who didn't change was attacked.
I need you to follow me. We need to find any other survivors and get to the barn.
Other survivors? I did dare hope. All right, lead the way. Divines, protect me. Are they gone? I thought you were going to...
Yes.
Barn.
We gotta find the rest of the
Please,
people. He's dead. Torn and bitten flesh of this recently murdered victim displays remarkably little blood for such a violent death. Esmeri house.
Come on, let's have at it. I'd rather die fighting than get turned into one of your pitiful creatures.
Oi, oi, calm down. I'm not one of them. I'm here to rescue you.
Well, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me. I just wish you had gotten here in time to save my father.
What happened to your father? Hello, Bathwater. Hello, Gummy Cream. Hello, Bath. What happened to your father?
They called her Larea. She demanded that we line up to receive
Larea.
her blessing. That's what she called it, her blessing. My father was one of the first to step forward and tell her what to do with her blessing. She ripped out his throat.
Listen, I'm sorry for your loss, but we need to get you to safety.
Of course. You're right. I know you're right. Lead the way.
So 2 civilians are safe, but one of them is dead so far. We got 3 safe at least, or... Ah,
I know how to
3.
deal with your kind. Come any closer and this goes straight into your heart.
How you doing, Bathwater, by the way? Oi, easy now. I'm here to rescue you.
Perfectly safe right where I am. Thank you very much. I've got a sharp blade and plenty of food. I'm downright cozy. But those bloodsuckers turn the townsfolk into their feral pets. Absolutely depressing. Divines take them all.
Listen, you'll be much safer with the other survivors.
There are other survivors? Why didn't you say so? I'll follow you, but we need to be very careful. These creatures aren't like any vampires I ever read or heard stories about. They're like a Divine's damned army.
You're dreading work? Oh, I'm sorry.
Now that I'm safe, I'd prefer to keep it that way.
I'm sorry that you were dreading work.
Vampire or blood fiend, you will fall to Adusa's terribly swift blades.
Oh, it's just you. Never mind then. Well, you are gone. We had a few visitors. Nothing Adusa couldn't handle, of course. But we shouldn't linger in this place much longer.
Agreed. I found as many survivors as I could.
Yes, Adusa noticed. Fewer than I hoped, but more than I expected. Meanwhile, this one learned that
That
the
doesn't make
vampires
sense.
let the commander here. He's up in the house, atop the hill. Moira's hope can never recover while he controls the town.
A vampire commander?
Militant vampires require structure. Why is that so surprising? But we have more pressing matters. I will get the survivors out of town. You must deal with the vampire commander. Meet us on the road when the deed is done.
I will. There we go. go. Now to kill this fucking vampire commander. Where's the constable? We haven't found him. Oh, it's not Adusa you're dealing with. It's me.
You aren't who I was expecting. Good. I didn't really want to kill Adusa just yet. You, on the other hand?
No. Lorea's orders. Maldred, you made the wise choice when you decided to join our efforts. Ah, the constable betrayed them. I begun the process of transforming the people Moira's Hope into blood fiends under our control. Your task is simple. Make sure the process runs its course and that there are no survivors. Anyone not converted should be fed to the blood fiends or otherwise dispatched without pause or mercy. When the process is complete, gather the blood fiends and await further orders. Lady Lorea Montclair. Yeah, the constable betrayed everybody. Constable Maldred's... I don't remember how long I believed in the principle of to serve and protect. Recent events have opened my eyes and changed so many things. However, I have a new cause to champion and new allies to support. If I regret one thing in all this, it's that I will now be forced to oppose my dear friend, Adusa Darrow. We have known each other for so very long, I find it almost impossible to imagine that she will now oppose me. I have a vague hope of introducing her to the beautiful Lorea, of converting her to our ways of thinking, but I fear that my efforts will fail. She has well and truly fallen under Verandis' spell, and I don't believe that anything I say will change that. I fear that in the end, the proud and powerful Adusa Darrow must die. Oops, sorry. Should I record the events that led to my epiphany? No. Time is short, and I have too much to do right now. Later, surely there will be enough to fill these pages with the wisdom I have acquired. Suffice it to say that Lorea is not a monster. I would say she is. I'm quite fascinated by the woman and eagerly wait to spend more time in her enchanting company. For now, let me write that her words and deeds move me, that her vision has become my vision, that her goals have become my goals. It all starts here, in the quiet hamlet of Moira's Hope. The townsfolk are either well on their way to becoming blood fiends loyal to our cause, or they are dead and dying. Soon we can spread the gift of Lorea's blessing to all of Revenspire, and then the chaos will be glorious. Prick. Howdy. Yep. Adusa.
If you and Adusa hadn't shown up, we all would have fallen to those monsters.
The Divines saw fit to send you and your friend to save us. But how could they allow something like this to happen in the first place?
I've never seen such destruction and malicious violence. These vampires are terrible people.
My sister-in-law's feeling a little better. She's almost back to her old self and talking up a storm. Thanks to you.
Thank you.
I made sure we got out of Moira's Hope without incident. Well, the Khajiit helped. A little. But I wouldn't make a big deal about it.
Ah! By the look on your face, Adusa assumes you were successful? The vampire commander is dead, yes?
Killed the vampire commander. It was the constable.
Maldred? That's the name of the... No. That unclawed traitor! Adusa only wishes she had been the one to end him. You did well, Five Claw. Adusa will see that these people reach a safe haven. Then I have business of my own to attend to. There is something sinister going on in Rivenspire, Five Claw. Keep your wits about you and stay fragrant. What you saw here is only the beginning.
Where will you take the survivors?
Adusa will take the survivors to Hoarfrost Downs. They should be safe enough there, pardon, but this one is still coming to grips with how fast the Blood Fiends were created, and with the Constable's betrayal.
What about the Blood Fiends?
Typically, a vampire degenerates over time, eventually withering into a mindless blood fiend. The process we observed in Moira's Hope was quite the opposite. The blood curse appeared to change its victims into blood fiends almost immediately.
I'm sorry the constable betrayed the town.
Yes. Word of what happened here must be carried to my master, Count Verandis. There is much work to be done, and very little time if Larea has truly ventured this far south. Typically, a vampire...
Alrighty. So now we have saved Moira's Hope, or well, what was left. Let's go to the Tribulation Crypt and get this area all over and done with. I get the Sky Shard, gotta kill the boss, and see if there's a quest here. And might as well see afterwards if I can go discover the Crypt of Hearts real quickly. So that way, the next time I do stuff, I can do the Crypt of Hearts. Tribulation Crypt has been long been preferred cemetery of the preferred cemetery of the nobility. It said. Oh. Hello. Well, there is a quest here. Grab the Sky Shard. That should be 2 out of 3? 2 out of 3. Yeah, gotta go all the way around. There are all the skeletons. I assume the boss itself is going to be a skeleton as well. Okay, maybe not clear all of them. There are a lot of skeletons. I'm just following this spirit wherever she's going. Let's see here. Where is the boss? Where is the boss? Was he over here and I just didn't notice? Hold on, we gotta go back. There we go. Is the boss over here? No, he's not. There's a corpse, though. Human corpse. So now I'm just confused. Where's the boss? Maybe it's further in? But like, we're already near the exit. Where the fuck is the boss? Hold on. Yeah, the boss is over here. Hold on. Somebody already killed the boss or something? Yeah, I think somebody killed the boss. Alright, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the restroom, feed Bun Bun, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Unfortunately, I have to wait because somebody's already in the bathroom and I don't want to deal with the fucking shitty stairs that I will probably slip on. I can hold it. Also, you respawn. There we go. Now I can grab the quest. Ancient Sword, Marcel Stanrick. Ooh, chest. I also got my water bottle, so give me a second as well to get a sip out of that, because I am thirsty. By Seneschal Derek Andrus of Castle Evermore. House Doral produced many notable personages throughout the centuries. Mages and warriors, scholars and merchant lords, all dedicated to making the noble house strong and powerful. Of all Dorell's many sons and daughters, none shine as brightly as Dame Marcel Stenrick, the Knight of Shornhelm. Dame Marcel was a mighty warrior, brave and pure. She was a model of knightly perfection, a niece and loyal supporter of Lord Auric Dorell. Her exploits were legendary even in her own day. As she defended Dorell holdings, battled brigands and monsters, and even negotiated treaties with neighboring domains, when a terrible troll shambled out of the hills to threaten Shornhelm, Marcel was there to challenge the foul creature. For a day and an hour, the two engaged in a violent dance and knocked down trees and leveled houses. As the battle wore on, both combatants were bloody and weary. It seemed like the fight would end when one of them fell over from sheer exhaustion. But then Marceli called on an inner reserve. She severed the troll's head with one powerful swing of her sword. Dauntless in all of Shornhelm, of her sword, Dauntless, and all of Shornhelm cheered. Another tale tells of the time of the great feud when Berenda of Tamriff and Alix of Dorell, who is Lord Aric's younger brother, engaged in exchange of insults, each more terrible than the last. Insults turned to violence, and the two houses came close to the brink of war. At the height of the feud, Lord Aric's son, Lanciot, was taken captive by brigands loyal to House Tamriff. These brigands were members of the mighty Hammers of Umbrage, notorious for terrorizing travelers on the roads of Rivenspire until they were given letters of reprisal for pledging loyalty to the Tamriff lords. Dame Marceli, when she fell, heard the fate that had befallen young Lanciot. Never hesitated, she tracked the brigands down to an isolated tower in the wilderness outside Crestshade and quickly took stock of the situation. A dozen brigands guarded young Lanciot, who was imprisoned at the top of the tower. Holy shit, they reversed the roles. Confident that the Dorell was safe and out of harm's way, Marceli boldly strode into the brigands' camp and announced that her presence, just hearing her name, was enough to rattle many of the brigands. 5 of them dropped their weapons and fled as soon as they realized who she was. But that still left 7 of the Hammers to deal with, including their leader, Ryan Sukov. Brave Marceli carried Dauntless with her and was confident the Divines were behind her. Brigands fell with every swing of her sword until only Ryan remained standing. Seeking a way to get the upper hand, the brigand leader grabbed young Lanciot and held him down. Held him between his own body and Marceli's sword. Dorell's shiny knight smiled. It was hard, humorless. Release the boy and you get to live, Marceli said coldly. Otherwise you die on the count of 3. Save your threat, Ryan began, but his words were cut as short as his life. 3, Marceli called out. Dauntless flashed. Ryan's eyes went wide. The brigand leader was dead before his body hit the ground. Next time you feel the need to travel, young Lanciot, Dame Marceli said, a measure of warmth returning to her smile. Please let me know, and I shall gladly accompany you. And these were only 2 of the tales that helped create the legend of Dame Marceli. The ghost points at an ancient sword embedded in the table. An engraving adorns the side of the blade, close to the hilt. Examine. Marceli Stendrick of Shornhelm is engraved upon it. Take the sword. Find Stendrick's descent. Are they going to be like across the fucking world? Or are they going to be back at Shornhelm? Ah, back in Shornhelm. Good, good. So we'll go discover the Crypt of Hearts. And then... go deliver the sword. So this is the Crypt of Hearts. Crypt my ass, it's a fucking fortress. Gaspardo the
I like the
Hermit.
ambiance out here. There's a quiet in the air. So pleasant compared to that screaming from below.
Screaming?
Yes, you heard right. Screaming in the crypts below. Listen, I have somewhere to be. Don't think I'll see you there, but perhaps later.
Alright. And here it is, the Crypt of Hearts. Why is there a giant skull in the front? But I have not done the Crypt of Hearts before, I think. If I do, I don't remember it. So that's something I'm definitely going to be doing at a later date. Definitely something that's going to be happening, like, probably during the stream. I decided to do the next few quests for the Fighters Guild, Maze Guild, main quest line, and so on. We'll just have to see. All right, let's go back to Shornhelm and deliver this sword to the next successor, and then start wrapping up for the night after that. So far, good progress. Pretty decent progress for all things considered.
Hello, friend. Do you need directions to the inn?
I've come a long way to find a member of the Stenrick family.
Well, your journey has been successful. Stenrick blood certainly runs through my veins.
That's good. I found this sword in a crypt near Sanguine Barrows.
Marcel Stenrick? Well, that was my great-grandmother's name. Is that really her sword? I grew up listening to stories of Dame Marcel's exploits. She was quite the warrior, if you believe the tales.
Oh, I believe you are the next one to inherit it.
This is amazing. Our family used to be much more prominent back in my great-grandmother's day. Maybe her sword will turn our fortunes around. Maybe. Anyway, thank you so much for bringing this to me. I'll always treasure Dame Marcel's sword. Perhaps it will encourage me to take up a life of honor and adventure.
Might do you good. What can you tell me about your great-grandmother?
Just what my parents told me. I never met my great-grandmother. Dame Marcel was an honored knight in the service of House Dorel. I remember one story set during the time of the great feud between the Tamriths and the Dorels.
What happened?
In the story, Dorel's son Lanciot was kidnapped on the road to North Point by a dozen of Tamrith's most ruthless warriors. Despite the odds, Dame Marcel never hesitated. She swooped in with this very sword and rescued Lanciot. I love that story.
Sounds like one hell of a... Sounds like your grandmother had one hell of a life. Alrighty. I'm gonna start putting shit into the bank. Tickles the mime. What the fuck? What does that even mean? And start wrapping it up for the night, along with the recap. But no stream tomorrow. Probably gonna play some Minecraft tomorrow on me and my sister's world. Put this away. Just put all the shit that I don't need away. To have it scrap, sold, whatever at this point. Barrow of... yeah. Lock that and put it away. I got a lot of shit here. That should be it. Nope, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Was that... hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where did it go? Trying to find it. Yep, lock that. Don't need that getting scrapped. Alrighty. So Tiernan helped Dusa not only find the spy Legister, but also kill... what was his name? Something Blades. I already forget his name. By the set, got rid of that man. No more orphanages are losing their supplies now. Tiernan managed to get the list, and Tiernan is now targeted by the Montclairs to be executed with prejudice? Extreme prejudice, that's the word. Extreme prejudice, those are the two words I'm looking for. And help defend the Ravenwatch Keep. Tiernan would then go to Camp Tamarath and help Captain Genevieve, only for her to be kidnapped and having to finally go after Reezal-Jul and cutting down that filthy vampire lizard, stopping his creations from ever... his plans of abominable creations ever happening ever again. Tiernan also spared the life of Captain Genevieve so she could become another member of Ravenwatch Castle, where they would be more equipped to help her. And discovering that the Countess is kind of an evangelical person, which I'm not surprised. Tiernan then went into Flyleaf Catacombs, unearthed the dead, and I forget what the side quest there was. I'm gonna be like completely fucking real with you. I'm gonna be just completely honest with you. I forget what the quest there was. What was the quest there? Hold on. Give me a second. Because now I need to remember. Like, my brain is, like, farting itself. What is the quest? What is the quest? Ah, Fadil's freedom. Yes. Tiernan freed a horse, as it was the last man's wish, because the person that owned the horse was an abusive cunt, and honestly deserves a dagger shoved in his throat for abusing animals. But Tiernan would also help the captain at Hoarfrost enlist and recruit people to join the Shornhelm Guard, the bandit, the lover, and the what was the other one? The scoundrel? I want to call him the scoundrel, but also, in doing so and helping the scoundrel, helped uncover the past, and finally releasing King Ranzer's soldiers, and finally killing King Ranzer's bones himself. Or skeleton himself, thanks to Reezal-Jul's plans in the past. And discovering the fate of Martin's father, and encouraging Martin to join the Shornhelm Guard, just like his father was a general. Tiernan bested Shuga's boyfriend, dark elf boyfriend, killing him, and unfortunately Tiernan was not successful in helping Julian? I want to say his name, Julian? I think his name was Julian. Unfortunately failed in getting him to be loved by the woman he was courting for 3 years. You're fucked to get a hint. But he joined the Shornhelm Guard regardless. And then, of course, helping the daggers at Sanguine Barrows. The Ring of Daggers at Sanguine Barrows. Bring a man to justice. The King Rancer's spy master who sentenced many, many orcs to die during the rebellion. But Tiernan feels a little bad for him because he did try to make amends for what he did. Because, well, he funded orphanages in Orsinium, and including giving them their lost knowledge back. He tried to make amends, but the amount of orcs that he slaughtered just doesn't help too much, unfortunately. But then Tiernan went and retrieved the sword of Dame Maselli, and returned it to her great-grandson and Shornhelm, and hopefully he one day aspires to become a great warrior. Tiernan would also help the people of Moira's Hope, along with Adusa again, in finding out that the constable had betrayed all of them in joining Lorea's, Lorea Montclair's efforts of chaos. And that would be our next target next time, is Lorea Montclair finally driving a dagger into that vampire's heart. But Tiernan also feels a little bad as he killed a bitter hand who apparently was turned bandit to support his sister up here in North Point somewhere. So, gotta also bring that news to her eventually. But the next time I stream Tiernan, we're going to go to Verandis at Lorcrata Hills over here. Also gotta grab that Sky Shard to get a skill point, and then we'll have the entire thing, the cooking, the provisioning maxed out in terms of skill points. We're just missing Gourmand. But that's going to be it for tonight. No stream tomorrow. Tuesday will be the Division stream. And Wednesday will either be a Lendiano stream or a Warframe Wednesday stream, depending. Because I do want to do Isle Weaver. I have not played Isle Weaver yet. But if I do Isle Weaver, I kind of want to try and have all of the chat stuff from 1999 done. So I'm really debating there. I don't know. Guess you'll miss me? Oh, I'll be back Tuesday, where it'll be a Division stream. Activating the Shade Satellite, going after the rest of the True Sons down in that one area, and then going to the campus as well afterwards. Because the campus is the next area I want to go to. And that's going to be fun, thanks to the amount of fucking shithead outcasts there are. That's going to be terrible. But, regardless, thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of the Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. If you chat, then chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we're currently at 92. We are 8 away. But Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, where it's on my beef you, and I'll catch you all Tuesday for the Division 2, where we are back at it with Operation Torch. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell.